Alright. So I was thinking about modding a little bit. Just modding the Holy Nation basically. Spanning it a bit. I have been so out of it recently that I haven't really had much energy to do much. It's been hard, but I did manage to get a couple energy drinks to help wake me up. It's kind of like this. I don't have like the physical nor mental energy to do anything like constructive. Even playing games or reading has been hard lately. Like I've got way too tired. Okay, I put a monster drink in the freezer, trying to cool it as fast as possible, but I guess I must have put it in too long. All right, so yeah, the first thing I gotta do is go to the construction set. So here's what we're doing. Is there any way to okay, sure. Is there any way to rename this? I gotta rename it somehow. But well, one of the things I think that we need to do is, let's see, rename some of the farms, I guess. So we can go with the Holy Farm here. Like this one's Port North, Port South, that sort of thing. I could probably rename them, and I'd have to rename all of this, of course, because that's a bit of a workaround. So, hang on. Isada is alive, and then, like, I think I did changes to this. So Isada has to be dead for this to work, as you can see. But there's nothing about Mole, so Mole needs to be able to retake these at some point. For now, I'd like to duplicate the item Holy Farm North. We'll figure that out later. We're not going to do this immediately. Holy Farm North. Yeah, we'll go with that. Whoops. North. And, there should be like a barracks in here, like Farm Village barracks, that sort of thing. A couple other things. What about these? Destroyed. Slave farm. Farm town. The free traders take it over, apparently. Rebel farmer barracks, gate guard, fish shop, farm village barracks. That's pretty nice. Slave farm south, apparently. And then there's some ruin farm. There are a couple of farm ruins. I'm not gonna mess with those because I don't know. And there's farming village, which again, they don't have very many of these. Just like you can only find one of these. I feel like I don't know. We got Holy Farm North, and then we'll duplicate it again. Holy Farm South. Yeah, we'll go with South. I don't know. I guess I can test it on one of them. Because we'll need to do a lot of editing on the south. We want... This is just for the test of it. We still need to deal with these three here. Separate them a bit. Like, Holy Far North will be taken over by the Empire. What about the Shield or whatever? And come to think of it, I might have to delete one of my mods that I have installed. I don't know. Let me look for... I think it's Open Shield. Apparently the Shek can take this over, which is interesting. And then there's the Reavers that can take it over somehow, which is also interesting. The Empire... Tingo has to be alive. Reavers... Voltana... Lady Sugi is not alive. Belamon is alive. I don't know how they would take control of it if Asada has to be alive. Oh, player is ally of Shek Kingdom. That makes sense. And then there's Open Frist that gets taken over by cannibals. We need, like, Mole to be able to take this over. Because I don't know why Mole wouldn't be able to take this. Like, she has to take full control of the area. We'll probably work on that later. For now, what I want to do is work on expanding the towns. Oh, that's right. I gotta close this. See, I don't know enough about the multiple buildings or the like. I don't know enough. You know, I actually feel like playing something more calming, I guess. I don't know. I just feel tired mentally. Well, to be perfectly honest, what I want to do is, whoa. I got the cute hives installed, interior wells, legendary herb farm. Do I not actually have it installed? It should be. Sorry, I'm looking to see if the mod that I'm using, one of the mods. I can't even find it, to be honest. Oh, I don't have Reactive World installed. Okay. That's fine then. I was so concerned that I had that installed. Anyway, that explains a lot. So... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was meaning to start a new save. That way I can just spawn in each farm. Just in case. So... give me a sec. So let's go to game starts. There should be Holy Nations Citizen, right? And there are 2 places you would spawn. Let's duplicate this. I think we want to spawn on Bad Teeth. I don't know. We'll spawn on Bad Teeth. Holy Nation. Edit. Yeah, I don't know if it was Bad Teeth or what. I can go to Control 5 for a sec, because I need to check the map. So, according to this, you know, I kind of think that the swamp. I just want to add a gate there. Okay, it's stacked, so we want to spawn on stack, not Bad Teeth. To be honest, editing Bad Teeth will be a bit difficult. The only place we can go is up. Like, there's not very many good places to go. Because it's basically a flood zone. Half the town is on a flood zone, basically. But we could potentially place a bunch of farms around Bad Teeth. That's what we could do. But right now we want to go to stack. Edit. Stack. And then we'll worry about all the holy farms that we gotta worry about. I want to edit the farms. Maybe move a couple of them. Kinda wish there were more towns, actually. See, what I could do is build a new town in Opens Valley. There are a couple of farms around, so that wouldn't be a bad idea. Plus, it's a good, like, location for, like, as a checkpoint, I guess. There are a lot of holy farms that I gotta deal with. I'm not that good with the things that have the multiple things on it, because I could potentially break it. Hopefully this doesn't break it. This is why we're having to start a new game for this. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Also, I don't know if we want a debt rebirth or not. I mean, it's technically a slave town. Anyway, I gotta edit this to go to stack or whatever. And Holy Nation, we'll make it so that they don't hate me, I guess. We'll go with 50, and I don't know, add Empire or whatever, make them hate us. Or United Cities, I should say. Minus 20. And, I don't know, the Flotsam Ninjas. Also minus 20. Or maybe minus 25. There's no reason for me to do this, but, you know, I thought it'd be funny, so I gotta save that. Unfortunately, well, no, I had to exit the game. Damn. Alright, I gotta exit and restart. Make sure this is saved properly. We're gonna work on stack, basically. This will take quite a few hours. Or was it? Yeah, it's stack. Then work on Bad Teeth. Saving the mod in general is kind of a nightmare, because when you save and reload, I don't know, it just the game just hates you. The mod just hates you, in my opinion, because I've done this a lot. with trying to edit the mod. I remember doing that, and I don't know, it would break for me. Oh yeah, it's loaded. The screen's a bit weird. Alright, we'll go with new game. Holy Nation Citizen, Empire Citizen. Last Silva is a mod. It's interesting. Anyway, faction furniture, 10 men in a dream. There should be 8 men in a dream as well. I don't know. I think 10 men in a dream is supposed to have more powerful people. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just normal people. Wandering traders, glory to the Sheks. Glory to the Sheks, slightly more experienced and more cash, I guess. Actually, I think they're only like 20 strength, but I mean. Ah, there it is, 8 men in a dream. And you have like no cash. Okay, here it is. I don't need to do easy prospecting, really. This is just for editing. Oh, I'm not showing you the game. Sorry about that. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I feel like the energy drink is really helping me for once. I was like so tired mentally. I still kind of am. But this is helpful. Anyway, this is us. Pretty fat, surprisingly. Pretty chubby. Anyway, let's confirm. Alright, here we are. This is Okran's goal here. Let's see. So here we're technically allies, right? Yeah. We're allied with the Holy Nation. Or at least it should say we're allied. I don't really have any books to speak of. Yep, we're allied. It's funny to see some really short guys fighting in the army and those real tall, lanky guys. Alright, where am I at? Oh, I'm on the western side. I kind of want to work on this side here. So, let's see. That's interesting. Like, there's literally a trench here that people can't get to. Like, I think you can probably get through here. No, it doesn't look like it, so that's pretty good. So, like, you can kind of see where I'd like to build stuff. I guess I can build a building right here. But I want to get walls on these edges here and get a new gate right here somewhere. You can see how it splits and everything. I can build the gate really at the entrance here. Anyway, we actually have boots here. Stout Hessian. But yeah, what we want to do is expand stack. Like, we'll make it look like it's overgrown itself. The inside is nice-ish. Very windy and stuff. Also, where exactly is Bars trying to go? Yeah, this is interesting. You could technically sneak your way through here if you wanted to. But this is a really nice place, kind of. There's so many turrets. And I don't know why, but these guys don't appear to be manning them. Maybe I don't know. And apparently these guys are all... We're able to talk to them all. They're not manning the turrets. I don't know why. These guys aren't manning the turrets either. I'm confused. And okay, this might be a bug. Like, you can see these turrets here. Nobody's manning them. Maybe I need to talk to them. It looks like the people who are trying to man the turrets are kind of bugged, so I had to talk to these guys. I don't know what's going on. These guards... There are more guards than there are civilians, by the way. Which is the weirdest part. That's a holy servant. Yeah, I'll talk to this guy, because... I don't know. Oh, now they decide they want to man them. I guess they were bugs or something. Anyway, let's see. How are we going to go about this? So... Like, as we can see here, a lot of these, oh, unholy ones. Oh, it's the escaped servants. That's the Holy Nation outlaws and starving bandits. It looks like there's a nice marketplace over here. So, let's see. I'll have to open up Bad Teeth itself. I'm pretty sure it's a normal one. This takes a lot of planning. Because I do want to change the inside a bit. I'm still mentally not here. What was it? Bad Teeth or Stack? I believe it is Stack. So Stack, it says Inquisitor set HQ, which means the residence override. The true residence list will replace faction default. I'll add to it. So there's an Inquisitor set at HQ, number 4. And apparently Sharp Bar Holy, three of them, number 4, and let's see, Holy Bakery, which is number 2. It's interesting that the shop bars are basically like they got building dislike. Like apparently they dislike storm houses and step houses. But they still end up becoming storm houses sometimes. Apparently they only get one shop card as well, which is interesting. Alright. So, we're probably not going to touch this building. But we might want to touch this one. move this a little bit, add another building, maybe another like small residential building. And I know these are right here, but I feel like maybe we could move them right over to here. Like, let's see. That's a power station. That's another wind generator. That's an interesting place to put it. I feel like it'd be better to just place them over here, out of the way, than being anywhere else, mind you. Let's go to F12. This is bars. I don't know why, but the center's right over there rather than over here. So over here... Actually, we could potentially expand it. So I guess the reason why this is the center is so that we can spawn on there. It also adds the advantage that we got room for buildings over here. That being said, we might want to expand this a little bit. I mean, it's already pretty large if you look at it. So what is the radius exactly of stack? New foliage range 2000, town radius multi is 1. I don't know. I don't remember clicking on the wind generator, but anyway, we're gonna want... Why is this here? What, did people somehow manage to crawl through here over and over again? Is that it? I guess. So I kinda would prefer some of these buildings being against the wall. Like, you can see these things, they're facing the wall, and I feel like they should either they should face the wall or they should face away. How do I wish you could hide the buildings. Like there was an option to. There's oddly enough a bunch of broken street torches. Ooh, I could set it up right over here, maybe. No, actually, maybe not. I don't know. I'd like to move some of these marketplaces and like, but I definitely would like to move some of these buildings over to here. I don't know. And like we can see, this is a very perfect defense here. Although I'm a bit confused with this. You can see this thing is a little bit high, and honestly, I think it needs to be fixed. I don't know if that was intentional, but it's annoying. And also, there's a dog here. And some of these lack turrets, apparently. I mean, there's like a wall right here, so why didn't you have turrets? Anyway, I'd be very happy to move this. So, I think we gotta avoid saving for certain reasons. Or avoid saving the mod, I should say. But we gotta reload a bunch of times. Probably gonna need to move you over to here. Are you serious? Alright, that'll do. So I'll be more than happy to move this right here. I think quick saving is the best bet to avoid breaking things. It's weird that nobody can climb up here, but that's fine, I guess. But yeah, we'll put this someplace where it's more useful. Now do. And what about this? That's a bar. I don't know why they had to face this way. I feel like be easier have them facing that way. Also, this thing needs to be moved. That's a connector, right? I'm just gonna move this a little bit because it looks weird where it's at. There. That's better. And this connector also looks a little bit strange. There. Any connector that looks off to me, I want to fix. Okay. And I wouldn't mind adding more turrets, to be honest. Anyway, they do have water wells. There's these buildings. There's this building, which I think is fine. But kind of looks like some of these were just placed haphazardly. Anyway. So I don't know. Oh, I can't select it again. I forgot. Because it still thinks it's over there. Now what I can do, I guess, is put this against the wall right here. Probably put it like that. Mess with the position a bit. Do it like this. Yeah, that looks better. So I kind of want to move this building. Now what I could do is delete some of this because, you know, some of this is kind of pointless. You can kind of see where the road is over here as well. So the map won't let me see it, to be perfectly honest. I could potentially just block it. Because again, it's really hard to see the map. Is there an option to hide the cities in the map? There's gotta be. No. I don't see it anywhere. trying to figure out where these guys are going. See, one of the things I hate about this game is, like, how annoying things can get. So I would be more than happy to put another building over here. Maybe move this a little bit to the left here, add another building or two here. Let's just start with this side. Like, you can see the road here. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. Some fellow named Namura. It's weird that the marketplace is over here and not over here. Like, look at this. Do you think anybody would take this route? It's not like there's anything west. They have no control of the west. Also gotta deselect that. I hate these connectors. They look ugly. They look off. There. You don't really see that many turrets around here. And I guess that's it. Hang on. Drifter right there. I'm gonna let these guys walk through here, because I want to know what's going on. I need to see the road here. Like, you can kind of see where the road is. Where are they even fighting right now? Couldn't even see where they came through, to be honest. All right. Reset that. I'm gonna try to select this again. This is very unfortunate, but you know, I'm trying to move this. I'll be very happy to delete this thing or move this somewhere over to here and raise it up a little. This is the headgear shop. Gotta make sure this is done correctly. And, you know, that is not too high. Those steps might be a little bit higher than I'd like. So I'll happily lower that a bit. That's the headgear shop. I'm willing to move these bars a little bit. But yeah, we need to move a lot of this to over here. And hopefully nobody gets stuck. Maybe I'll move this upwards a little bit. That way, even if a person gets stuck, I don't think any animals will get stuck. If they do, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I can always move this a little bit. Come on. Hopefully that won't be in the way. And I'll probably have to quick save and quick load. F5, F8, I believe. Or was it F6? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. I don't think that'll, I hope that doesn't break the thing or whatever, because it gets really annoying when you have to reload stuff, but yeah, this should be okay. And then we'll have more room for maybe more storm houses or something like that. Let's just keep finding ways to improve this. You can see this thing right here. But yeah, I'd like to move this a little bit. Yeah, kind of like that. Make sure this thing's not too high. Might be a little bit high in some places. And this thing's also in the way. So what I'd like to do is move this right over to here. How about this building? That's a small residential building. Isn't this supposed to be a bar? It is. But I don't see the bar sign. We're actually missing some signs over here as well, which is weird. This one says bar black. Oh, wait. No, that's just supposed to be bar. I don't know what happened to the bar sign. Maybe the game hasn't loaded properly. Because all the signs are basically missing. They're not loading correctly. Once we moved everything, I'll save the mod and restart the game, I guess. You can see how some of this is gone. Mechanical sign. Let's try F5, F9, see what that does. Turret's still there because well, I don't know what the hell he's supposed to be shooting at, but okay. And I guess we can kind of go through here. And, what should I do? I'd like to flip some of these around. Yeah. So these buildings I'd like to move. I would like to add more lights. It looks like a lot of these torches got, well, moved, I guess. This one should be a bar as well. Alright. So I want to get this thing over here. Try to spin that out. Alright. Probably want to lower that. That's not lowering it. But okay. I don't want people getting stuck in here. Hopefully bulls don't get stuck in here. If they do, I'm gonna get very annoyed. I could also build put another building over there or something. Well, that will probably do. Whoops. What am I building are active? You may lose data. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Orientation. I'll lower this. And this is a bit weird and iffy, so I'm gonna... Hang on, let me close this. Quick save and quick load. And, let's see. Doesn't really add much to it, does it? But hopefully, okay. And what's the layout? So residential. Let's see. See, I don't know if I need to change the center. This is an armory. A lot of these are just barracks. And another barracks. I'm willing to switch this around, to be honest. Over here, there's this building, and I don't know. I hate that it's like this. Oh, I forgot about this one. It exists, I guess. I suppose we'll let that one exist. As for this one, I have to move this a little bit. And I don't know if I'll be able to get through here. I should be able to, theoretically. So let's move that position a little bit. The reason why we gotta move this is because I don't want it in the way. So we can put it right there. Anyway. I don't know. I just like even buildings. Man. The more even a building is, the better. In my opinion. And what else? I could potentially move this over to here. I don't know why there's a motor here, but there is. Yeah. I would be very happy to move this thing out of the way and put it over here where the generators are. Alright. And then I'll probably want to move this. As for what I'm going to do with this, I'll be more than happy to build it like that. And we'll probably have it like this. Let's see. Looks like I could build another building over here. We can build more storm houses over here. I think I've moved just about all I want to move. Like, I can't figure out what I would want in this area. Other than marketplaces, I wouldn't mind putting marketplaces here. But yeah, we can put more storm houses here. This storm house over here is actually fine since it's on the edge. We can put another storm house right here as well. So I'm gonna save the mod. And I'm gonna save the mod again. Because this thing's very iffy, mind you. I have to constantly save and reload the damn thing. Because I don't know. So a lot of times it just doesn't save properly. So Let's start a new game. Cannibal Hunters, Hive Exile, No World Traveler. Here it is. Because sometimes the mod just doesn't save properly, and when you spend hours upon hours or something, and then you reload, and then it turns out that the mod didn't save like it didn't now. Why, game? I mean, you can see one of them saved properly, the others did not. I'm pissed off. I'm very pissed off. Looks like this one got moved properly, and this one got moved, but everything else did not move. What if I exit and reload? I don't know. I just hate when I'm trying to edit the game and it just doesn't work properly. It isn't even because I quick saved or anything. This is what I hate about this mod editor. It doesn't save properly. Let's try it again. If that doesn't work, I don't know. Click save mod 100 times. Alright, let's take a look. Nope, that didn't work. This one was definitely moved, though. These were not... I might as well delete some of these things here, but I gotta move these again because it's frustrating, and I hate the fact that I could not move them properly. Like, this is still here. This is still here. This one, I think, needs to be raised, actually. But I'm willing to delete these two. I don't understand why I didn't say. I'm going to go to... Maybe I'll go to Steam discussions. Save mod doesn't save. I don't know. I'm looking at the bulletin board, actually. Let's go to modding here. Save mod. I mean, my mod is loaded, I just don't. I don't know. We'll try moving this again. I'm a bit annoyed. So, I definitely want to move this one generator someplace else. Yeah, this building definitely was not moved. Alright. got moved. I mean, I have 8 Men in the Dream mod loaded up. Let me try to keep it loaded properly. Change the position a bit, move it over here. This is what I hate about this game, when it just doesn't save the mod. Alright. Change the position. Sometimes I like these being next to each other. I don't like it when buildings aren't next to each other, to be honest. Also, this annoys me. I hate it when I fix something and it doesn't fix properly. Guess I'll have to leave that be. And we'll move this back a little bit, all the way to the edge. I, of course, want to move this one as well. Maybe if I don't save, maybe if I don't save immediately, it will work properly. I don't know. For some reason, the quick save messes with the save, and it's really annoying. Even when I click save mod, it doesn't save properly. It pisses me off. I wish there was like some expert I could talk to. Regarding this. Anyway, these have definitely been moved. This one I want to raise though. So I'll raise this one a bit so it doesn't look too weird. And I definitely want to move this one. That's the wind generator. Move that upwards. Move it to over here somewhere. I have to keep doing this over and over again because of how annoying it is. Even when I start a new game. Maybe if I save, reload, and save again. Okay, why can't I see you? I have to put it in like that. Okay, I can't see it properly. We'll do that. And that should be in there correctly. This one, I don't know. As for you, I want them like right in here. There's no reason not to. There. And that one's been moved. What I could do is try saving the mod every single time. But that doesn't seem to work right either. I don't know. Oops. I do want to select that at some point, but I did not mean to select that. Oh well. Guess I'll be moving this. Moving this. And the reason why I'm moving this is because, alright, we'll do that. Then I'll want to move this, if it'll let me. And, what else? Oh, that's right, I wanted to move these, and they didn't say properly. I don't know, maybe... Hang on. Orientation, you go this way. Change the orientation a bit. Now I can just put this directly against this. Then move it to the side. Oh no, probably right here. Should be able to get through here just fine. Presumably. I don't know. I just like putting these on the edge of the wall. I'll do, I think. And this one looks like it was moved, so that one should be fine. I could potentially build another small shack over here. Or have this small shack move over here. Like, I can't figure out a good spot for some of these things. I could potentially build a watchtower over here. Because I feel like watchtowers are important for this. They have a concerning lack of watchtowers. Especially considering they had to watch that area over there. And, let's see. I'm willing to save this again. Over and over again, preferably. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Modding this is hard. Alright, I'm back. So, I don't know if the mod saved correctly. Here's what I'm willing to do. Let me go to Control 5. And, I don't know. Keep saving the mod over and over again until it's saved properly. So, we'll press F5, F9. Let's see, how's that? Now these might look like they're connected. Oh, they are. Okay. Where's that turret? There's supposed to be a turret right here. I think the turret deleted itself. I don't know. I don't see the turret anywhere. It's gone. And this guy's pretty aimless, apparently. Maybe if I entered here. The bakery appears to be public. I hate when you, like, save mod after you move things and... I don't know. Things end up missing. There doesn't appear to be anyone here. And I don't see any turrets. The turrets appear to have despawned. Also, there's nobody in there. That's a general shop. I'll enter there, see if that one loaded correctly. Yeah, there's a person in here. That's pretty good. Let's see what you're selling. You sell an okay amount of goods. A decent amount of goods. Some grog. A couple of these. 24 of these. I feel like... this is an awful even amount. I'll need to adjust this at some point. Anyway, I want to go up here. And these guys, of course, are just standing around like a bunch of idiots. Anyway, we gotta go over here, make sure we're able to get through. Looks like there's a huge fight going on over there. These guys just stand around here at the start. I think I don't know, when they're supposed to be talked to or whatever. Does something important? Okay, what the hell am I looking at? I realize I'm looking at this and it's not really... A part of it's not connected, probably. You can see it right there. It's one piece of stairs right there. Alright, let's... Oh, man. Anyway, let's try to save the mod a couple more times, because I need this to save. I hate how hard it is to save the mod. In fact, I will move this again. Save the mod again. And just keep saving. I'm going to keep saving this. Like, I don't trust this thing to save properly. And then there's town placement, but I'm not messing with that right now. Okay, so we can see over here there's like a double road. I don't know if we'll want to build more stuff here. This thing's a little bit weird, isn't it? You think that little clump of dirt would be removed? Or maybe it's iron, who knows? It's weird that a lot of these are broken though. What's going on? Oh, I see. Literally has a bounty on him too. No idea why the Shek are here. Yep, that's gonna turn into a fight. They're definitely coming from this region here because they're not normally supposed to spawn. Is that a regular old Holy Nation bed? Also, why is there a bed right there of all places? That's a camp bed that's... I don't know why it's right there. Yeah, none of these appear to be the proper Holy Nation furniture or whatever. Which is weird. It's probably because I've been messing with the game, but... Oh wow, there are a lot of people here. Holy Nation civs. They just sit around, they don't want around town for some reason. 5 booze barrels. Anyway, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to save again. Yeah, I have like a faction furniture mod that allows it's not really compatible with the mod I'm using, I guess, but it does change everything in the game. It doesn't appear to be doing that at all. Anyway, I saved this a lot. Let's try new game, maybe? I don't know. I'm just hoping that this works. Because I don't know. I don't know how the save system works. Sometimes it's just really frustrating. All right, how is that? It looks like it worked actually. All right, that's good news. I don't see faction furniture. I don't know why this one looks a bit weird. Okay, I see faction furniture, but I don't know why there's a bed right here. It's just facing one direction, and let's see. I don't know. The faction furniture is fine. What let's see. There's no building I can potentially put there other than a marketplace. But I can definitely put. Hang on, let me check if this worked properly. It looks like that one worked properly. Over here, this thing's jutting out like a thorn. I also wouldn't mind building some shacks over here. Probably not gonna put something right there, but I could put a shack here or something else. What about over here? I can't think. We could just put small shacks here. And maybe a storm shack here. I don't know. And around here, I don't know. We do have things like this. I wouldn't mind another statue over here. There's no reason not to, really. Like, plus it's in front of the barracks, of all things. What could I potentially put here? This does take quite a bit of thinking for me. I mean, for some people it's don't think do, but I don't know. I'm not a very smart person. So when I do bad. And when I do bad, I do really bad. But I'm thinking here. You know, if I had a viewer who could tell me what I could do, it would be helpful. Also, I got a lot of people really hate my Verdash video. It's like 2 dislikes and everything. I worked hard on that video. The fact that people hated it, everybody hated it. Not a single like. Everybody just hated it. Yikes. Anyway. That's just sad. Anyway, oh wait, hang on, that's the wrong one. I gotta go to shift F12. I'm gonna go to the buildings here. So, let's see. Don't really want to put a shack here. I'll put a shack maybe over here. And then we'll want we'll want a storm house as well. Okay, some of these are modded. There's an L house. I could, no, there's not many places where I could put an L house. I could potentially put it maybe over here. You know, just remove the well and everything. Act like some of this junk here is not actually here, because it's dumb. Kind of dumb. But if I could put this here, that would be fine. There's just a lot of dirt in the way. You know, I could also put a bunch of shacks here. I think there's like an invisible road here, actually. Like, you can kind of see it over here. If I put this here, it might block the way. Potentially put a storm house here as well, but that might be in the way. Yeah, I can't. No, I could potentially put it here. There's no real good place for me to put another L house. Storm houses we can build plenty of, but L houses not so much. The problem I've always had with the Holy Nation is it's not really that interesting of a place, and I feel like I needed to add stuff. Why does this Outpost S5 look exactly the same as Outpost S1? What's the point? There's practically no difference. Look at these rose houses. Yeah, I'm not using this one because that would force you to be reliant on this mod. Man, a snail house would be nice if we could have it in here. Now, potentially I can just remove this thing and build right here, but I swear, I'm pretty sure this is a road right here, and I don't want to break that road. That being said, I wouldn't mind getting some more stuff here, maybe? There's the station house. It would be nice to add another station house, but there's no room. There's step houses. There's not much room for. I don't know. And there's storm houses. That one's lagoon. This is a normal storm house. Looks like a lot of these are weathered. Anyway, okay, I'm not sure if I'll be able to put this here, actually. Okay, what I could do is put in, like, this, maybe? Probably be fine, probably. And another over here. Yeah. Okay, you are a pain. swear people get stuck in here because I decided to build something like this. I could do it like this instead. Oh, for the love of... Man, this thing's annoying. Hang on. You know what? We'll go like this instead. Yeah, that should be fine. Probably. So we got a lot of storm houses. Watchtower probably wouldn't hurt, but well, they do have watchtowers, but mostly on the outskirts, and then military buildings, I guess. Alright, let's see. I can build a smallish shack right here. We'd have no problem with that. Probably right about here. So that would go there. Actually, let's have it face the other way. Alright. I mean, there's a chance we could build a longhouse right here, but that's also a bit iffy. I mean, look at that. Okay, that's a lagoon. This is an L house right here. I could potentially build this right here. Like, there's not much that's in the way. But if I could build this, that wouldn't be too bad. Let's see here. How does that look exactly? A little bit over the edge, actually. All right, well, there's a bug house. I don't know how that would look, but there's a bug house that we could add here. Thankfully, it doesn't look too intrusive. I could lift this a little bit, or not. And let me think. I guess I can build a house somewhere over here. A small shack. Maybe over here or over here. We can get a storm house, a couple small shacks. Maybe a storm house over here, but that probably wouldn't make much sense. Get small shacks everywhere. Anyway. No, probably not. I was thinking of putting like two next to each other, but that would be a little bit... It seems like it would be in the way, but then again, maybe not. No, it seems like it would be in the way. What I could do is just block this area completely. Make it so there's one area you can go through. Should be fine, probably. Heck, I could even do this right here. And what else? There should be an outhouse right about here that we can build. And then storm house that I can build like right over here. A lot of storm houses, not very many big houses, but we do get a bug house and such. What I could do is remove this storm house and this building, maybe a couple of these buildings, and replace it with another L house maybe around here, and I think that would probably look a little bit better, because I don't want there to be too many small buildings. This will probably be fine. Let me move this up a little bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. And I want another small shack somewhere around here. Maybe up here. Make it look like a proper town. I wouldn't mind adding some shacks here or something, but it might be a good idea to remove these buildings. Yeah, we'll confirm that. And I don't know. I want to delete these buildings here. Oh, fuck! So I forgot. I did not. Hang on. I did not save. I should have saved as soon as I did that, but I didn't. Ah. That took a lot of effort. Alright. I'm gonna reload the game. I gotta go back to... That took a lot of effort. That took me a lot of effort. This is the annoying part about modding. You spend an hour doing something, then it crashes. Or you spend an hour doing something, you save, and then it doesn't save. Ha ha ha. Okay, here it is. Stack. We'll confirm. Okay. I gotta do this all over again. I gotta do this all over again. I gotta do this all over again. Oh, I gotta do this all over again. So yeah, this is the center. The reason why it's the center is so we can spawn here properly. Anyway. You know, some of this looks a bit off. It looks a wee bit buried to me. Rebirth is the only place for a monster like you. Yeah, those are the ninjas basically. There's a well there. Am I allowed to take anything from the well? And yeah, alright. So I want to delete these three and replace one of them with another thing or whatever. I don't know. Let me go to shift F12. Or I can start placing stuff first and then save, like I was doing earlier. Alright, let's go to buildings. Let's get that bug house that I was trying to get over here. Really pissed me off when I couldn't get that done properly, but you know. What can you do? I'll be fine, hopefully. So that's a bug house right there. Let's get the... That's an old small shack. Looking for the small shack. Here it is. Actually, we'll want the storm houses. Let's think of it. I wonder if this is straight. I mean, that's as straight will be. As for this one, I don't really mind these being next to each other. Heck, if people get stuck, who cares? Alright. The hell am I looking at? This will probably be fine. Yeah. We'll go with that. As for this guy... No, I don't think it matters to me much, but... we'll just go with this and lower it. I don't want to put these inside each other, but it's not like it would be mattering. It's not like it would matter much if it gets stuck. Anyway, more small shacks. Yep, small shack there. And once we get these all confirmed, yeah, we'll put these here. Let's see, put another building over here. It'll be fine, probably. Hopefully. We'll get an outhouse right over here. You know what? Maybe not put this here. Maybe I could get rid of this. Go back to small house or small shack. Put this over here. Yeah, we'll put that there. Get another storm house. Not an old storm house, preferably a normal storm house. I'd like to say that would probably be fine, but let's put this over here. Get another small shack right around here. Yeah, there's a couple new buildings. We can add like a bunch of Holy Nation lighting here and there. Let's see. Confirm. Save. Do not close. Just save the mod as many times as you can. We'll delete these in a minute. Then we'll add more buildings. We could potentially put a small shack here, but I'm not too sure about that. There's a noticeable lack of, well, lack of things, I guess. Well, you'll probably be fine. This is literally, this is where the ground is. Everybody can run faster than her, I guess. Anyway, let's try to go in there. It's probably fine. It looks like it works. So, if a fight were to break out and they get stuck there, they're doomed. They're basically doomed. Welcome, fine sir. Looks like all these shacks are purchasable. Nice. There's a lot of storm houses here. There's a bug house over here. It's a little not straight, but you know what building is, huh? Like this one's a bit crooked too. So I guess that's fine. I don't know why there's no turret around here, but there isn't. I wonder if that bug house will be purchasable or not. Right, let's go to F12. Save mod. We gotta do this multiple times. Save mod. Save mod. Then quick save. Quick load. Save the mod again. I don't know. I honestly hate how hard it is to save the mod. Keep saving the mod. I'm gonna keep doing this. This is the nightmare that I have to deal with. Constantly saving the mod. I'm gonna keep saving this. And I guess we give the new save a shot? Because I can't think of what to do here. You better save. We just gotta save it one city at a time. I'm so hungry right now. I might actually get a snack. Alright, how's this? It has saved. Thank goodness. I don't know why all these poles are practically destroyed and in disrepair. Hello, what are you doing here? That's a large walleye. I'll have to delete that because that should not be there. Oh, looks like some of the buildings got moved. So that's a bar, there's an old storm house, residential. A boot shop got moved over to here. What about over here? Okay, there's a bar there. There's a shopping place here. Another residential. There's this thing. What about this? It's a barracks. What about this? That's a barracks. That's a bakery. Oh. The bakery got moved. So this area became a barracks. I was hoping to be able to use that. I mean, it does make this longhouse available, so I guess that's fine. There's no turret there. This place became a food shop? Well, I guess that place becomes a barracks. Now what? I want another... Oh, there's a mechanical shop. Okay, that was supposed to be a bar, but I guess it wants to be a mechanical shop now. Where's the other bar? There. Now, I want these residentials to actually feel like they're lived in, because I hate how small they are. You can see all the residential buildings, like headgear shop, old storm house. Whoops. A bar. Another old storm house not being used, apparently. Here's the mechanical shop. I don't know. Hang on. You can see this large wall light that's just sitting here, and it frustrates me. I don't know why it's there, but I want to delete it because it's annoying me. And we'll delete these. We'll replace those later. I'll even delete this because it's in the way. And we'll go to buildings, add an L house. I mean, I can definitely probably not go here. Like, I can put this right about here. There's that thing right there. I don't know. I feel like that's a bit too many ramps, but eh. So there is a way through here, I guess. That there's a nice gap there, I guess. Over here, people can get through. What about a storm house? I don't think we can fit a storm house here. What if I... I'll be happy to move this over here, to be honest. But that might not be the best course of action. I'm just having a hard time picking and choosing. Yeah, that'll have to do. And maybe get more small outposts. Or small shacks, not outposts. Yep, that'll do. And I would be very happy to add another shack here. There's a lot of room here, that's for sure. So I can put some lighting or something else here, like something similar to that over there. I could definitely build something nice over here. Or over here. Depends, really. Because we still, I mean, honestly, we still haven't done the exterior. I could potentially put another storm house right here. How about another small shack right over here that I could put in like this? It's literally right next to the barracks, though. I don't like it, like, being right next to it. I don't know why I can see all the nodes here. Hmm. Wait, there's a generator 3? That's interesting. Generator 2, generator 3. I didn't even notice that. Maybe it's a mod, because I don't remember finding that in the thing. I think that's a mod. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this uses a generator 2, and I don't know. I'm willing to put this right over here, maybe? Or we could put it over here. I don't know. That might be too much power, but let's put it here. It's probably not the only thing that I need to do, but we'll stop. We gotta get the interior done. We gotta get all these residential stuff done. We'll save the mod over and over and over again because game does not like to save. Hang on. There's a lot of buildings we could potentially buy. Also, these residentials. I'm gonna go to. Hang on. I'm trying to open up the uh construction set. I don't like how a lot of these Holy Nation residential buildings only have like one person in them. I'm willing to go to the faction Holy Nation. Um Mercenary Guild, Human, Bar, Plastic Surgeon, Recruits List, Holy Nation, 460. I feel like, considering we're expanding these... let's see. At 0, United Cities, minus 100 Mongrel, minus 100 Possum, minus 100 Czech Kingdom, minus 100 Raptors, minus 100. So I'm looking at this Holy Guard stuff. I haven't really edited these guys, other than the Paladins, maybe. Like, edited their stats, maybe? It doesn't look like I have. But, 6 guards. Does it have multiply? Okay, it is on multiply, actually. Shop weapons, holy. Shop tools, holy. Shop hats. Civilian solo, holy. And, this is the thing I have a problem with. Apparently, the amount of citizens are a little bit iffy. So I look at the Holy Citizen. They do buy a whole bunch of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think about it. I don't think I've had them. Meat wrap, chew sticks, gohan. Yeah, need. Make some veggie bowl. Yeah, this is a lot of work that I gotta do here. But according to this, let's see. Don't multiply set to true. So I'm willing to like boost these squads a bit. Say 1 to 3. And according to this, we can have like up to 9 civilian solos. And then there's the Thieves Guild, the Holy Shop. Holy Guards, about 2, apparently. What do they sell at the trade goods? Pretty decent amount of stuff, actually. And it's set to 700? That's... Shop tools, only. It's on also set to 700. Yeah. Holy Gate Guards. Holy Guards. Shop Bar. Holy. I don't know that why there's like only 1 guard though. feel like there should be more than one. Calling this the interior bar sign, BD bar. And then there's the Holy Bakery, which has a Holy Servant, no guards. Apparently this thing closes. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be a 24-hour thing. Let me think. It does look kind of barren, doesn't it? Let me go ahead and uh, save this again. We'll want to add lamps, maybe a Holy Nation statue around here. More of those lamps or whatever they're called. A lot of markets around here, aren't there? Oh look, it's the Thieves Guild. Again, I'm gonna keep saving this until I'm sure that it's saved properly. And as for out here, I don't know. I could put some buildings on this side. Probably wouldn't hurt. Like, you can see... Hang on. Okay, this might seem a little bit small, but I would like to... Well, I definitely like to make sure this area is properly blocked. Because that would be awkward if enemies could just waltz on through there. But yeah, we probably would like to add buildings. Add a bunch of things, a bunch of walls here. And I will definitely start a new game to check to see if this worked. I'm actually pretty hungry. I should have eaten before we was doing this. Petula. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, that worked somehow. So now I have like 2 bars. I feel like this should have a bar sign, but we got 2 big bars here, which is great news. A lot of residential, another bar here, a clothes shop over here apparently, a bakery, headgear shop here, a residential, old storm house, mechanical shop here. This thing, whatever it is. I gotta make sure that these, you know, to prevent... I don't like how these shops... Let me check. Go home, go to bed, secure. No. Where's the 24-hour one? 24-hour shop. Of course, this shop apparently has the autosave thing. I don't really want that. auto worker, mining machines, that sort of thing. So it's potentially, um, they're all different. Because these guys do go to bed. The problem is, I'm concerned that something bad might happen if they go to bed and someone just tries to break in. You can see all these shops, these things that say shop 0. Get rid of intruders, go home, go to bed, 23 to 6. Um, Oddly enough, it's just one servant, no guards. Man, I'm hungry. Yeah, well, I guess we can worry about that later. It's usually in the United States where it happens. To be fair, I don't really spend that much time around here. Also, probably would be great to add some lights here. There are an awful lot of these buildings, aren't there? But yeah, you can see Petula looks like a crazy old man, to be honest, and that's supposed to be a woman. Yeah, that looks pretty good, all things considering. The Holy Citizen, that's a Scorched Lander. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Although I do hate it when things get moved around a bit, because it's really annoying. I wouldn't know how to even fix that. The only thing I could probably do is put lighting on some of this. Probably not the only thing I'd like to do. So we could potentially put a bunch of other things here. I don't know what I could put here. I could put like another barracks or something, or it can be used for farming. I don't know. Like this is stack. We added a couple more buildings, but I want to add more. Maybe we should decorate the interior first before we go extend outwards a bit. Especially... So I wanted to add another outhouse. No. Probably not. We can add another bug house, but that would also remove another barracks, probably. Because this is where our armory and barracks are. There's a bakery here. You know, I remember this at one point being a bakery before. And then, like, sometime when I loaded a mod and this changed. Anyway, I don't know. I'm so hungry. Anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I'd very much appreciate it. Also, check out some of my videos if you like those. That would be great too. I'm looking at one of my videos. People did not like that apparently. Well, I liked it. I worked hard on it, so I'm gonna like it back. That's 1 like out of 2 dislikes. That's sad. I worked hard. I'm telling you, I worked hard. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat real quick. Alright, I'm back. I actually had something to eat with a lot of veggies. I don't know how long I've been gone. I don't know, half an hour? It's a long time for a stream. But you know what? This is a chill stream, I guess. Chill, empty stream. I actually kind of feel like I want to play some game I haven't played in a while. I just can't think of any game. It's just been a really long while, and I don't know. I'm frustrated. So I'm willing to build more of these, I guess. Yeah. And this is a little marketplace. It's a little bit crowded, isn't it? I could add more market stalls, that's for sure. Probably wouldn't hurt. Now that I think about it, let me check. Do the villagers ever wander around at all? So packages, civilian, shop open, doors, homes around. Use stuff indoors. Shoo strangers out of building. Go home, go to bed. Go to bed when in trouble. Shopping. Is there any, like... There's patrol hometown. I feel like that needs to be a thing. Which is fluff, basically. I don't know why that's, they don't seem to do anything else other than pull around, so I'm gonna put the patrol hometown. You can't really see it. So, there's shopping, there's patrol hometown. Let's see, what else is there around here? What? I don't know. For my groups in particular, that would be nice. There was some mod like that before, but I think the mod no longer works, or it's defunct. It just no longer works. The modder like couldn't get it to work properly, and it just crashes every time now. As that's how the story goes, anyway. But I'm trying to get these civilians to patrol hometown because it's annoying how empty it looks. You only see the guards wandering around. Nah, I should put ice in this thing. Let's see. So who else patrols hometown? I can go. Let's see. Maybe we can go to Watson Ninjas or whatever. They'll have like some civilian refugees or civilian mongrels. Okay, they have patrol hometown as well, but maybe it was the Flotsam refugees. AI packages. Whoops. Could be anyone, really. They have like working mines and farms. Patrol hometown, fluff, stay home. Auto worker mining machines, pretend. What about farming though? Oh, working mines and farms, that appears to be a thing. 2400. 2410. Oh! Okay, so I could probably do it that way. The Holy Nation. Just mess with the civilians, whatever. I don't know. So this is at 24. We can put it like uh, 10 or 20, I guess. You of course do want them to shop, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright. That's a lot of stuff. Well, maybe not a lot of stuff, but a lot of random goods, I guess. Refreshed. Vendor fill total amount 7. Okay, but hopefully that'll be enough civilians there. And maybe we can change this instead of 9, we can change it to 14. I don't know. Seems a little bit small with the other. I'm not that interested in having so many ruined empty buildings. I don't know why it says solo, but maybe it's because they like to stay alone. I don't know. Let's see. Why 2 Holy Priest shirts, huh? Why? I don't even know where the other Holy Priest church is supposed to be. Save that. Let's see. Like, I see 1 Holy Priest church. Where's another one supposed to be? Do they only use step houses? That's what I'd like to know, because I'm starting to think that's the only thing that they prefer to use. There might not be actual, building types for it. Maybe it's a building designation that only allows for a certain building. I don't know. I'm not really seeing it. Odd. I see holy material storage for small shack, and what's the point in that? I don't know. Anyway. I guess they must. Alright, so let's see. What I need to do here is I need to there's a lot of people, by the way. Do they like to just hang out in the bar? Do I have anything that has them hang out in the bar? Stay home, none of these here say to hang out in the bar. Where the hell are they hanging out? Holy armor, holy bakery. Maybe it's the holy bakery? No. I don't see any, like... Going solo holy. That's interesting. squads. What was I looking for? The bars. Yeah, the bars don't really have what I'm looking for. I'm a bit confused as to who these guys are supposed to be. Maybe it's like the under the squad default, the various squad types or divisions available. I'm just trying to understand this thing. Biomes, bar squads, AI goals. No carpets, apparently. Anyway, yeah, we'll want to go to F12, go to buildings. I think it's in the exterior. It should be like Emperor statue. I'm going to put this right about here. Let's see. Then we gotta go to the lights. Holy center torch. I don't know why this one requires power, but we'll get this over here, I think. I guess it has to be in front of it. And a holy street torch. Come to think of it. Alright. Maybe one right about here. Like, I really would like more lights. Less power this costs, the better. Then maybe a snapped torch or two. Maybe have a proper torch right in here. Because why not? And let's see. looking for... Maybe it's furniture? No. It might be under buildings, actually. No? Oh, here it is, market stall. And... market stalls are good. And very important. We'll probably do for the interior here. Maybe adding a few bits of lighting will do us some good, but... yeah, adding a few bits of lighting might be a good idea. So we'll confirm, and we'll save mod. Yeah, this is nice. That's pretty good. And for the exterior here, I don't know. Heading. Yeah, we'll quick save and quick load, and then we'll save again. Yeah, there's a lot more lights now. Broken Holy Street Torch. That's nice. Like, there's a decent amount of buildings here. No, I've been wondering if I should build stuff over here. I'm not too sure. Maybe a shack or two. Like, I wouldn't mind adding a bunch more street torches as well. And of course, I'm gonna save this mod over and over again until I can't save no more. Some of these guys are in an interesting position. I'm gonna keep saving this, because I know for a fact this thing does not like to save. Alright. There are shops in there. What's this? Residential, residential, residential. A barracks, a longhouse, power station. I technically do not understand how this place works. Oh, that's a general storage. Yeah, that makes sense. I can only hope I don't accidentally run into that. Let's see. I don't understand why this is right here. You know, normal people would like grab a shovel and flatten that. But I guess they were too lazy to. I'd like to say this is probably expanded, but it's not. I wonder how expanded these residential buildings are. I don't see anybody here. That's probably because I haven't properly saved it. Now, before... Hang on. Just in case. And then we'll start a new game, because I want to make sure this is working correctly. This does take a lot of work. Okay, how are we looking? Okay, this definitely worked. It's saved properly. And there's a lot of Holy Nation fellows. I wonder if they, I don't know, they spawn there, but I want to know. I keep looking. Maybe they have no, people don't spawn in the ruined empty building, so I'm doubly confused. Where are these holy civilians come from? I don't know. Like their default basically. AI packages, civilian patrol hometown. What about going to bars? I don't see anything about going to bars. Wonder if they can clearly get into storm houses. I wanna expand the homes here. Like the BD residential for big and small. I feel like I want to revamp how those look. Because a lot of them always end up looking empty. Old Storm House, this house. They all look like old Storm houses, actually. Maybe except for this one. Yeah. So there's a lot of storm houses. There's a long house. So it's basically possible to live here now. There is copper. What about iron? Not really seeing any iron. Seeing any copper either. Anyway, I could definitely build some stuff here. Like a wall. So part of it will end up getting blocked, but we do want to get gates and stuff over here. Heck, I can put another bug house over here too. Um, I don't know. I feel like they had probably planned to build more of these to rival the other nations here, but I can always like build right here. This might mess with people's old saves. Like sometimes people like to build right here, but that's the only place I can think of where we can put another city. Because there's only 3 cities here. So I probably have to add like new characters or something. I'm not very good with the character imports and the like. I'm really not. Okay, why is this in the ground? And why is this above? Hang on. I don't know how that happened. It wasn't like that before. I'll do. Well, these guys just phased out of nowhere. Ah, it's Bard. He's a bard. Look at how skinny that guy is. This guy does sell clothes. Leather shirts and the like. I don't have any armor to speak of. So this is nice to look at. Yeah, I think this hill is a bit of a problem. Because people can just... There's too much cover here. Like, you don't want to build... You don't want to have no cover here. Otherwise, people can just peek over and shoot at you with their crossbows. I don't know why that's there in the ground, but it is. That's a weird place for that to be. But okay. Maybe it once belonged here. Wow. Just popped like that. This is coming along to be a pretty big city, all things considering. Vile beast, your mother. And then I'm gonna save the mod again. Okay, I don't remember removing that. Like it's phased into the ground annoys me. And again, we're gonna save the mod over and over again, forever. I'm just gonna keep saving this. No, I don't think it. Okay, this thing is a wee bit weird. Some of these aren't even lit. They're random. They're all random. That's sad. Oh well, I guess that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do a new game again. Plant. Alright, did that fix it? Looks like it kinda did. Maybe I should have angled it, but yeah, that fixed it. I hate that starting a new game gets rid of these lights. Because some of them are broken and that's really annoying. Not all of them will be lit. That's sad. Excuse me. These guys got their own attack dummies. Yeah. So we're gonna definitely restart the game completely. Um, I want to make sure the holy citizens are a decent size. I just don't. I don't like it when the guards outnumber the citizens. That's why I'm changing it. I do hate the fact that the frame rate gets really low, though. I don't understand the ranks here. I'm actually looking at the rank. Anyway, sorry about that. I'm just looking at the construction set. You know what I can do? I can go to my workshop, my files. Topographical map. That's cool. Anyway, maybe I need to change the picture. Maybe that's why I'm having so much trouble getting people to notice this. But anyway, I'm gonna like post this link to my mod on there because I don't know, nobody's really that interested in my mod, and I'm working extra hard right now. Sorry, did I fail to open this? I could have sworn I did. Alright. I really gotta mod this game. Also, if you're watching right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it. And if you're interested in the mod, go ahead and check out that link. It is still a work in progress, but I'd be happy if you checked it out. gave me some advice, preferably on the farms, the multiple farms. I don't know, not the load one, but start a new game. See, I want to completely overhaul the Holy Nation. Ah, you are tall and lanky. Alright. Now what? So, let's see. Well, I was hoping that would add more buildings, but it looks like there are people wandering around, I guess. Yeah, bar people. I don't know. The civilian bar squads confuse me. You see that? Civilian bar squads. Hello, chatbot. I don't know what makes up the civilian bar squads. So I'm gonna look at some of this. So it's allowing me to look at the Holy Nation. Looks like an maybe it depends. So I'm gonna go to stack residence inquisitor throne room / king faction Holy Nation High Inquisitor Seta. You know, maybe some more paladins or something. There are like 2 takeovers, and I think that's because of Seta or Asada and the Flying Bull. Flying Bull seems like an interesting quest. Anyway, biomes, factions, towns. And there's a lot we'll have to do. But honestly, the Holy Nation confuses me. Maybe they're considered Holy Nation outlaws? No. Crossbow turrets, lamppost, holy torch, max, low tech, indoor torches. What about? I don't know why, but why is my brain not working right now? Hang on. Flats and ninjas. So flats and ninjas, I'm looking for their building swaps. Flats and gate guards are a little bit lacking, aren't they? Flotsam Bakery, small generator shack, Flotsam HQ, Flotsam military armory, civilians, broken emperor statue is about it. Wait, they use harpoons. They should use harpoons. So they don't have poor relations with the Shek Kingdom. I feel like considering the Flotsam ninjas want to unite the Holy Nation, they should be the enemies with the United Cities and the Shek. Now, this would probably require, uh, I still don't understand where these guys spawn from. It's definitely a holy citizen and all that. And of course, these guys are going out shopping, I guess. Maybe not 20. Oh, I thought that was the face. Maybe not 24 hours. Yeah, they're all on the goal of shopping. So I'm willing to lessen that time. I have to go to the Holy Nation. So, for the people who have to shop, so they'll patrol hometown. Oh, their shopping is 8 to 17. Okay. Patrol hometown 8 to, I don't know, 20. I guess I'll save that. Um, I don't know if 1 to 3 is enough, but we can always boost it a little bit more than that. These guys keep appearing out of nowhere. Yeah, there's even more people, more holy citizens wandering around. Maybe it's okay. They're clearly some of the guys are like bar squads. There's a thief group, recruits list, holy nation, griffin, bard, plastic surgeon, and mercenary guild. I don't see anything to do with a bunch of randoms though. Um, I don't know. I'm looking at bar squads and I don't see bar squads. And there's still like squad default. That's about it. My guess, maybe there's homeless guys wandering around. Because I don't know where they're coming from. There's a shop bar, has a shop guard, and a holy barman. Clothes, gate guards, inquisitor home station, general storage. Maybe the armory? No. The bakery? Oddly enough, the bakery has like one servant and that's it. Not really considered a bar for some reason. Because the bakery has like a shop thing here. I don't know. It's just considered a bakery. point, these are all people, I guess. These residential buildings, I don't really like them. They look so empty. That's a barracks. That's an armory. It has a lot of people in it, that's for sure. What else could I put around here? I mean, the only place where we could make money is right there. Should be like a mine somewhere around here. An iron mine. Right, so in any case, we want to block this whole area. We could add buildings to here, but then again, we could not. I don't think it'll matter much if we add buildings or not. So, yeah, we'll want to get, first things first, we want to get some walls here. Just the level 2 wall. That's odd. I can't straighten this thing out. Blue arrows point outwards. Actually, you know what? If I can't get a straight one here, I'm gonna add a building. Preferably another bug house over here. I'm not putting a watchtower. Yeah, that'll probably do. Jut out and, I don't know, serve as a good defense. I don't, this might be a little bit high, I'm not too sure. There. And then walls. And more defensive walls here. And hopefully nobody can just run on through here. Because that would be annoying. if this is any good. I need to remember to build a gate right here. No, wait, that's just from apocalypse. Number 3, or I guess we'll go with number 4. Alright, so it would be somewhere along the lines of here. Yeah, something like that. And then the defensive wall gate. Maybe raise this a little bit. We'll confirm that for now. Then I'll get like a defensive wall here. See, I want this to be level with this thing right here. Sure, might not be as high as the others, but you know. And I don't know, we'll go to this. Make that a bit more straight. Because I want this on there correctly. I guess I could put something over there as well. Anyway, buildings. I want to make sure these walls work properly. So I want like a defensive ramp or whatever. Uh, mm. Yeah, you're just being weird. So we'll put that there, I guess, and I'll confirm. Oh no, we'll save mod, but I'll quick save and quick load real quick, see how that works, and then I'll also send this guy. Maybe I should use a better character, because this guy's a little under-equipped here. And under-leveled, he can't move that fast. Okay, looks like we can happily go up here. Let's go up here. May not be all that straight, but Like, you can see how unstraight this thing is. I think it would be better if I move this forward a bit. As you can see all of this stuff. Like, this one looks more smooth. Looks like they've worked on this much better than the other places. Anyway, I don't know what these guards are doing. Looks like they just saw that one thing and decided they wanted to look at it. That's a bug house. Yeah, they're all going around the gate here. So that'll have to open at some point. Yeah, we'll want to go all the way around towards here. Yeah, these walls aren't very high, are they? Yeah, they're not very high, so you can kind of almost see under this. Or maybe not. Yeah, I want to delete this. Here, let me save mod real quick. And go back to buildings. Build that wall. I'm so tired mentally. Okay, I think I see what the problem is. This thing does not want to be straight, that's why. You can kind of see it, it's like this. So I'm gonna click confirm. Get out of build mode. Is that another connector right there? That is. I mean, that's not a connector, it's a defensive wall short, and I don't know why it's there. Whoops. Oh well. And as for this one, trying to make this as smooth as possible. Now that I think about it, this one needs to go lower because it's too high. Yep. I can see the other connector there as well. I have no idea why this is the thing right here, but it is. So, okay, that's a problem. Anyway, wouldn't mind having a Y house or something. My head is killing me. So, let's see, how's this? It looks fine. Hmm. So, let's see. Now I could force it to go that way, but that would look a wee bit weird. So, let's see. I don't know. That's not at all what I'm trying to do. Yeah, these walls are a bit iffy. Well, I mean, the only other thing I can think of is to place some kind of building here. We could put a step house, maybe? I don't know how a step house would look, but we can definitely put a step house around here. Or a station house, but no, that's not happening. There's a snail house, but I don't think we can fit that here. Besides, it's not meant to be that kind of city. And there's this one. Another station house. But, we'll want... I'm gonna want to give this a shot. This might be a little bit weird. No, I can see the bottom of that, so it's not at all what I'm trying to get. We'll try to lower this some more. And maybe spin it a bit. Because this is one of the problems. So, we're gonna move this a bit. And lower it. As well as this one. Oh, whoops. Defensive wall. Spin it a little. Spin it some more. Okay. Gonna have to raise you up a bit. I'll do. I don't know how that's gonna do with our walls here, because I'm trying to lower it as best I can. What I could do is... That's the wrong defensive wall. I hate having to switch every time, but I guess that's how it's gonna be. Um... It looks okay-ish. We'll confirm. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So let's add another ramp here. I mean, the front might not look the best, but it's not too noticeable. What I hate about these ramps. And we'll save mod. F5. F9. So I had to make sure this thing works properly. Like, if we can climb up this guy must have some stuff on him. Strip him. Are you seriously going to attack me? Outside of a base. Guys, help. Help. Yeah, they all decided to attack me. Anyway, let's get over here. It's like we're just going around. This thing is locked. Okay, this wall was pretty good. Nice. Okay, and we can basically add a bunch of turrets and the like. May not look the best in the world, but I think it's pretty good. Talk. Control yourself, attack her. That's definitely... That's either the game itself or the mod. Oh, I'm starting to like how it's coming along. This is like the extended wall. Probably want another fan or something. The frame rate is to be desired. I'm looking at the top left. It's saying it's on 30 FPS. Maybe if we go to graphics here. What's the maximum graphics here? I mean, there's decal resolution. No, that's probably not it. Well, I'm looking for it. It doesn't tell you the max frame rate. I want to force a max frame rate. I don't know. I'm so delirious right now. Anyway, so I do need to get some kind of wall around here. Maybe another building over here. Because I want to. It's, in all honesty, this looks like it will be pretty big. And out here, I don't know. I don't know what we would do out here, but we can definitely get another Y house set up. And maybe a couple more bars, because we only have the game set up for 3 bars. See, what I want is just to be able to have fun, okay? Sure, this might drop my frame rate down to near 0, and streaming this will be damn near impossible, but I don't know. This is for fun. Are those not Holy Nation beds? That's odd. They're supposed to be swapped with the actual... There's this thing like the Holy Nation swaps or whatever for the game. Where's that bar? It's around here somewhere. Oh, there's the bar. Okay, well, that's because I reloaded the save. That's why. Sometimes certain mods will not load properly. Like I said, this takes hours upon hours of working on this thing. So, you know, if you want to support this mod, if you want to support this, you know, stream, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. Also, I don't always ask for this, but, you know, if you could leave a donate to support me, that would be great. Even though this mod isn't really that popular, nobody seems to be able to find it. Probably because it's an old mod that I've been working on for the past few years, and nobody knows it. Anyway, I'm trying to think about what building I should put right here. I mean, it's a pretty nice place. You can see things for miles. I feel like that should be a thing. Over here you can see for miles as well. Let's see. Well, there's a bit of room out here to build something, but I don't know. I feel like that's not the best of ideas. having a bunch of turrets though might not be a bad idea though. You know what I could do? I could build another like station right here. Like I could potentially have 2 stations. And I'd also probably want to have multiple turrets around here. How many, let's see. I mean, according to this, Holy Gate Guards would be 3. Which would give a squad of 8 Gate Guards, no turrets. And then the Holy Guards do get on the turrets, I think. Now that's just law enforcement. Who the hell gets on the turrets then? I'm actually confused. Maybe it's the Holy Armory? Now I'm doubly confused. Because the Holy Gate Guards, it says they don't get on turrets, which is confusing. Who gets on the turrets then? There's a cat. Sorry, I realize I'm looking at the construction set and you're not seeing what I'm doing. But I'm thinking for the Inquisitor home station, they prefer the station building. Apparently you can have like 2 holy priest churches. Oh, they have turret gunners, which is confusing, but they have turret gunners. Anyway, I gotta take care of this cat. What do you want, cat? I'm still doubly confused by the gate guards, but eh. Well, we can, I guess, figure it out later. Maybe it's the people at the stack itself. I don't know. Go to towns, go to stack. Uh, Inquisitor, there's AI packages, night shifts, run sitting, stack guard, bodyguard, attack enemies. I don't know, I don't see anything that mentions, getting on a turret. So why are they even able to get on a turret? There's the only ones that are able to get on a turret are the holy priests, basically. I'm a bit confused. There's only like one. Okay. Oh, looks like these Holy Nation pounds, I forgot to add money. They have to have, even though they don't have shopping on their list. And then there's Gate Guard, no turrets. Protect allies, Law Enforcer. And then there's like the enums and whatnot. Man the gate, static gate guard, building. I am still very confused. Anyway. Well, generators. It's just a generator room. BD treasure. Shop weapons only. I mean, they have shop guards. What were the holy guards? Oh, these holy guards have what we're looking for. The man the turrets. So they do man the turrets. It only like allows for 2 guys or 2 buildings, so that could be a problem. So let's see. And the Inquisitor home station is just a police station. Attack enemies but don't leave town. Shop 24-hour. Why did I add that? Oh. I didn't add that. I don't see anything that has to do with getting on turrets, but for the Holy Guards, I'm actually willing to boost this a little bit to 8 maybe, so that they can properly get onto the turrets. That being said, I'm wasting a lot of time, so what we could do here is add some extra bars. I wonder if we can add a couple more bars. Might be a bit over the top, all things considering. Let's see. Might be a good idea. You know what? Let's go to shift at 12. I have to save the mod and start a new game because I actually cannot. All the signs did not load. Except for this sign. But anyway. As usual, we'll start a new game. Alright, there it is. That's another gate over here. What, is this one not gonna open? Or what? It's just gonna sit there closed? Hang on. Oh, that's right. No, that's not right. What? There should be like 3 gate guards or something. Let me... Hang on, let me check. The Holy Nation... If I have to, I'll add another... So according to this... The Holy Gate Guards 3 by 3. Okay. Why did it not... Defensive Gate 4, Defensive Gate 4... The store is closed for some reason. And that's a barracks, apparently. 2 barracks. A weapons shop, apparently. Can't believe that turned into a weapons shop instead of a priest shop, but okay. Armory, bakery. How did this place turn into a weapons shop, huh? Yeah, this is considered a part of the Holy Nation in the town of Stack, but for some strange reason, nobody spawned in this? Yeah, maybe I should close this. Maybe I need to restart the game, that's the problem. Also, the Holy Nation... Or Stack, I should take a look for Stack here. Because I might have to have an override. Because we're not getting enough gate guards. I mean, there's only 3 gates, so there's no reason for that to happen. So 1, 2, there's 2 gates, and then there's this 3rd one. What's preventing the 3rd one from spawning? Anyway, I'll just restart the game. modding is hard. Or more like really annoying. Here it is. I am tired mentally, but I'm going to get... I've spent 4.5... I realize I spent 4.5 hours trying to adet stack, now that I think about it. 4.5 hours. You know, this is... this is taking a long time. Anyway, this... Okay. We're a dwarf, apparently. Where's my gold? Alright, let's see. Let's see if this opens. No. This is literally a part of stack and it won't open. Alright, well, if that's gonna be the case... Maybe I had to block it? But that doesn't make any sense. Here, there are two things that I want to do. I want to open the construction set. I want you to like the stream. And... let's see. Gate... guards... Holy Nation. Holy Gate guards... Narco. Alright, this will be a 3... Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know. That better fix it. If not, we can just go ahead and build the wall. Actually, it might be due to the fact that the gate that I built is actually single rather than double. That might be the problem. I built a single gate, not a double gate. If that's the case, I'll have to delete that gate and replace it with a single one. Also, I need a faster guy. I do like some of these robots. They look more futuristic rather than steampunky. And this guy's real tall. Alright, does that fix anything? No. No. These guys, for some reason, did not open the gate. Okay, well, all that did was cause a glitch. Hang on. That literally just means I gotta reopen the construction set. You know what? Let's just do this, because you don't see it half the time. But, I gotta remove this from the list, because it just broke it somehow. There is bad teeth, and it can get taken over by the UC, apparently. And then Blister Hill, wherever that is. Where the hell is Blister Hill? Here it is. So the override Prosperous doesn't make much sense. I feel like it should be like override. Um, maybe not destroyed, but we had to make it so that Asada is dead in order for them to be fully prosperous. I feel like they probably had a plan for that, but didn't go with it. There is the takeover UC. So Asada has to be dead. Holy Phoenix has to be dead. I don't know about Maul. You don't see Maul in here. But I don't know. There is the Prosperous here, and Maul is okay. So I guess there are things that prevent that from happening. Now, I want to go to the game start because I'm a bit annoyed with how slow our guy is. This is like, I don't know. We'll add something here. This is a start off squad. I don't know. Farm hut, farm shop, UC. Farm village, barracks, shack. Oh yeah, the override there. Fish aisle bar. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. Hang on, let me check. Best gear. I'm looking for one-man army. Yeah, that's the start. Okay, we'll want to find that one person. So, I mean, I'll put the 0, you know, to prevent any bugs, basically. Alright. Let's start up the game, I guess. Again. Look, this is just stack that I'm working on. Just stack. I'm already pretty delirious right now. But it's just stack that I'm working on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm actually half asleep. Hang on. Alright, so we'll start a new game with this Holy Star or whatever, Holy Nation edit stack. That's the only thing I have to. Anyway, I gotta not fall asleep. Alright, so... Oh, it's just Scorch Lantern or a Green Lantern. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Your hairstyle sucks. But at least you'll be fast. There needs to be more hairstyles. Not these terrible hairstyles. Alright, so... we'll just go this way. The reason why people aren't spawning here... I gotta delete this. But the reason why people aren't spawning here is because it's the wrong type of building. It has the annoying defensive gate that's a connector, apparently. Anyway, let's turn this around. Okay, that looks a little bit weird. Okay. And this thing might be a little bit high. Hang on. And make sure this thing is straight-ish. Okay, that's not very straight, but here's what I want to do. I want to lower this and then change the orientation a bit to preferably 0 and raise this thing back up maybe, or lower it like that. Okay. And that theoretically should fix the problem. We'll save the mod. F5, F9, then save the mod again. Close all of this, save the mod. We have to save this mod multiple times to make sure it saves properly. Anyway. We'll close that and I'll happily start a new game. Again, saving this is hard. I mean, at some point I've been slacking a bit, but will that do anything? Please do something. Wait. No. That opened. This one has not opened. Why? That's a defensive gate. This is defensive gate. Unless that's the same gate. It doesn't look like it's the same. I don't understand what's preventing this thing from having guards spawn. Like, that should have gate guards in it. Unless I need to put 4 gate guards rather than 3. Ah, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. So we can go to towns, we'll go to stack again. And then I'll go to faction, go to the Holy Nation. According to this, the Holy Guards or Holy Gate Guards are 3 for 3, right? I'm so confused. Why am I not... Do I need 4 maybe? Or do I have to add like a whole 3 sets here myself? Like I'm willing to add Holy Gate Guard, 3 for 3. Now if that doesn't work, maybe I didn't save this thing properly. Maybe I should just do this first. It doesn't say defensive gate single. Whoops. I should be going to this building. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is. Anyway, let's go to buildings here. Now I could put a bug house here, but I don't think that's the best idea. What about station house? I wouldn't mind having a second station house. Or maybe a snail house, but that wouldn't make much sense. Here we could have a station house. And, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Station house protects a bunch of stuff here. 2 station houses. Maybe we'll get an extra person here or not. If it moves the Inquisitor there, I will be very annoyed. Like, very, very annoyed. Maybe we'll avoid having the station house it might, since it might do that. So, the step house, though, I will be happy to place. Might be a little bit high, though. Yeah, I'll be happy to do that. We can go around here and around, all the way around towards here, I guess. You can see all this right here. I'm willing to add another bug house as well. Yeah, somewhere around here. So I'd need to build my wall here. We'll get that wall later. So defensive wall. There it is. I guess you can do that, but that looks a wee bit weird. And I don't know. I want to make sure that this is crossable. And let's see. Too bad patch is so slow. Wait, you can move like 30 miles an hour. That's pretty good. Alright, let's quick load. Because I need to make sure that we're able to cross these here. There are a couple of buildings. So patch looks like should be fine. Going all the way around here. Okay, good. We gotta make sure people can't cross this. Yep, that's pretty good. And let's see, I want to build a bug house somewhere over here. It's a very good spot to place a turret, I'd say. I mean, we can do mining here, can't we? Stone mine, stone processor, stone mine old. Well, that's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Ruins, old small shack, small shack, ruins. Oh, wait, there. Camp bed, campfire, farming, vegetable farm, well, lights. Alright, I'm thinking. Yeah, we're mostly just trying to get the exterior done. Yeah. And we still need to do Bad Teeth as well. Let's get the wall here. Not the right wall. It's this wall. I guess I'll confirm. So this wall, so this wall, I'm gonna raise that up, and then it's just gonna be moved like this. So let's, hang on. I'll put it at 2 pitch since it does have to go up. Actually, I guess it has to be at 3. And yeah, we'll go with that. Uh, now I'll do. Then I'll add even more buildings for the walls. There's a gate. Yeah, I guess I'll do. That'll help to block stuff, I guess. Alright, this will be a bit difficult. Um, that's annoying. But that should be good. Maybe a ramp here. Wrong ramp. Put a ramp here. Yeah, that's perfect for like hitting enemies, I guess. Um, I'm annoyed because I'm trying to get this to be proper, even with this thing. Alright, let's just try to move this inwards. If we can add a connector or a short one. Walls, defensive wall, short, probably number 2. And I had to, I don't know, change the orientation a bit. Uh, go here. and that should hopefully work. We'll quick save and quick load. I'm still annoyed that there's no gate. This gate will not open. Hang on. I guess we'll go this way. Gotta make sure we can climb up on here. Nice. I don't understand why this gate is staying closed, but it is. There goes Patch. I don't know. Well, we got the gates. Not the gates, but the floor done, I guess. But I don't understand what the problem is here. So I'm going to say, not save, but I'm going to save the mod. This says defensive gate. This says defensive gate. State modified. State owned. Well, that one says state owned as well, but I don't think that's the... Anyway, it should be like, this should be right within the territory, so I gotta keep saving the mod over and over again until I know it's saved properly. Alright. Look, I don't trust this thing to save. This thing doesn't have like a ramp, but who cares? Let's begin. And if they don't spawn, maybe build a different gate. I don't know. I don't know. They should be spawning, but then they keep not spawning. They look ridiculous with that hairstyle, but anyway. Will this open, or will it not? That one opened, but not this one. Why? Maybe I need, like, 4 gate guards instead of 3. Maybe that's the problem. I'll be right back. I need to go pee. So I'm willing to it says the Holy Nation, but I don't understand why this one's closed. But that's a barracks, that's pretty good. That's another barracks. That's an armory. That's a residential. This one's a weapons shop. That's actually not bad. You know, sometimes I see this become a armory shop. What about this? That's a temple. What about this one? That's also a temple, which is nice. It's really on a nice spot too. Okay, so what I could maybe they're not. I mean, there's defensive gate. Defensive gate. Yeah, I'm not seeing any difference. I don't know. My guess is I might be using the wrong type of gate. We still need to test. So, let's see. Defensive gate. For old. First off, I want to see that one and this one. Hang on. Okay, that one looks different. This one looks the same. Oh wait, I'll get rid of that and get rid of that. This one, I don't know what's going on. State owned. I don't own this. Hang on. Do I own this? No. Okay, I'm looking at the lock level. It says the lock level is 17. That might have something to do with the fact that these guys don't... First off, let's do this. Okay, it's probably this gate that says single, maybe? That's 17. That's 31. Actually, maybe it's just not. But let's just do the, get rid of this again. Maybe get rid of this. Add a new wall. Maybe I have to add something, I don't know. Whoops. There's literally no reason for me to Alright, so I'm going to definitely get rid of this connector. And then lower this. Does this not have an interior? This one doesn't have an interior either, so it doesn't matter. State new. Position. Zero. Yeah, that should be fine, actually. F5, F9. Maybe I should put the initial state as open because it's annoying when these things aren't open. Like these doors, I hate them. I can't get them to open. And let's see. We'll save the mod. Over and over again. Like, I don't know what the issue is. Now I could try copying. But I am beyond confused right now. You can see how there's a ton of people here. And now they're all just standing around because their AI apparently has broken. Okay, they're moving again. That happens sometimes. More times than you think, but it does happen. All right, so I'm going to try to start a new game again. Maybe that'll fix the problem. If it doesn't, I'm going to lose my mind. Confirm. Please absolutely do something. Otherwise, I'll just add, like, okay, thank God. Okay, that gate opened. This gate opened. There's a lot of people here, actually. So I had to manually add it in. But yeah, this gate's now open. There are a number of things that I will have to do, like add turrets. Maybe here as well. Yeah, I need to add a lot more turrets. I feel very tired, but I could add more storm houses. That might reduce the number of bars, but I wouldn't mind increasing the number of bars either. So let's say if I were to add a couple more, because according to the thing, it let's see. So residents, it's public, a secret false. Versus override, unexplored name, spawn in town. Where is it? If true residence list will replace back default, else will add to it. So I could add like maybe an extra bar or two. I don't know. I feel like that's the best idea I can make here. The stack seems like, it's a pretty big place now. Um, which means I'll have to make the capital city even larger. I don't know how I'm gonna go about that, but I'd like to make the capital city much, much larger. So I would happily look at. Give me a sec. Blister Hill. So Blister Hill itself, well, it has resident of Holy Lord Phoenix, and for some reason that's a 2 rather than a 4. I don't know how that even makes any sense, but that appears to be the case. But I do want to mess around with Blister Hill at some point. God, I can't think of what to do. What should I do here other than add some more residential and bars? If I'm going to add more bars, it might be a good idea to reduce the amount of stuff these guys carry, because it is already a lot. So I can go to the bar here. You can see all these beds, and like, I feel like I want to replace these beds. As nice as they are, I feel like we need to add something to them. Like, you can see all these things here. Tables and the like. I'd like to see your wares. You can see like there's 32 of this, 23 of this. I'm willing to lower this. So, yeah, I'd like to lower this. That's a lot of food cubes and like, if I'm gonna add more bars, I want to lower that. And let's see. I literally had to go to the Republic of Tertius. Now that's interesting. I never even discovered that. Where the hell is the Republic of Tertius? Oh wait, the Holy Nation. I have to, where was it going to go? I have to go to the bars. So it's at 350, so it's not really that much. I'll try reducing it to 300. What does the bar have anyway? Water, rice, veggies, sake, cooked vegetables, food cube, red stuff, blood rum grog. Wait, where are the... I'm confused. Why do these bars have green fruit then? Oh, there's the green fruit. Okay, 400 green fruit. This guy sells a lot of green fruit. So you can cook it yourself. And maybe the look for. There's shop tools apparently. Construction goods, sells water, lanterns, that sort of thing. Skeleton repair kit. I think that's a forbidden item. That should be a forbidden item. I hope it's not being sold. Here's... Wow, there's a lot of people wandering around here. Shop bar, shop clothes, holy gate guards. Anyway. What else do I need exactly? These guys are wandering around shopping. Yeah, I wouldn't mind adding another bar or two. And let's see. Probably add some turrets around here. Let's go ahead and deal with that. I am hilarious as always. So let's see. Why is that at the corner? Ramp 3. The hell is wall ramp 2? Oh well. Right here or right here? I guess we'll go right here. Never mind, that's literally in the worst possible spot. Alright, and we'll confirm that for a sec, and then we'll go to defense. Wherever that is. Here it is, defense. Harpoon turret. That's not what I'm looking for. So, let's see. I'll want 2 here. 2 here. I'm willing to put another one somewhere over here, but I guess we can put some up here. Whoops. Yeah, this is perfect. And I, of course, have to... Well, I'll save, but I have to quick save and quick load. Yeah, they're gonna happily use these turrets. It's important that people be able to use these. Looks like there's bandits wandering around over here. Yeah, there should be turrets up here. don't know how these guys figured out how to get stuck here, but okay. There's turrets up here, but nobody's really using them. And nobody's using these turrets over here. There's people using turrets over here, though, but I prefer they use the turrets over here. Especially considering this is like the edge of town. Okay, so anything that we're missing? Because we need, we obviously, considering the size of this place, we might need another barracks. That, or we might need to increase the amount of guards we get. Because there's an awful lot of turrets here. Nobody's using these turrets over here or anything. Alright, we'll, save the mod real quick. And I want to figure out where do I want to put some of my buildings. Oh, this is the faction furniture. Look at these bunkers that I don't understand what they're for, but they exist apparently. I mean, you could potentially do a World War game. Look at this. I'm a bit confused with this, but yeah. That's a dome. I mean, what is I want to look for? I guess the small houses first, the small shacks. Although it might be a good idea to have a Y house or two. Like, we got snail houses, which, I mean, not really the most interested in it. But, I mean, I could potentially buy one. Say you wanna have another bar or something. Heck, we got a bunch of bug houses. I think one of these is residential. Yeah, that one's residential over there. Okay, that might be a little bit... There we go. That's better. And how about Storm House? Not an old Storm House, but a regular old Storm House. around here. And a small shack, of course. And let's see. We can always use another, well, obviously I want a Y house. Somewhere here. I have a Y house. Maybe move this over a bit so it doesn't get in the way of things, because I want to get some small shacks as well. Watchtower, bug house. I wouldn't mind another bug house. I would like to have another bug house, preferably. Yeah, I'll put this right here. Yeah. Bug house. L houses, I guess. I could probably do it like this, mind you, but it looks like there's not really any good spot for me to put this. I can put it over here, potentially, so it's not too bad. Yeah, that'll be fine. Um, hmm. I guess we can get some storm houses over here. And it looks like we won't be able to get too big of a house here. And I don't know if we can fit animals through here, actually. Uh, let's see. Maybe move this a little bit closer to here. And get this thing over here, maybe? Or have another step house. I could potentially dump another Y house as well. Like, we don't really take much advantage of the Y houses around here. So might as well add more Y houses. And maybe some more of this. No, I'm looking for the small houses. The small shacks, basically. Maybe put this right here. This is gonna take some time. And I'll happily put this right here. And put this over here. Maybe another L house. I'm not that interested in adding more of certain things, but okay, that might be a little bit too far to the edge. And some more storm houses, I guess. It's a swamp dome. Small houses or small shacks. Oh, now that I think about it, I haven't used any long houses. Another longhouse around here, maybe. I guess I could put it right around here. Along with another storm house, I guess. Um, let's see. And I'll just do it like this, preferably. And another small shack, maybe? Really wouldn't hurt to have an extra barracks or two. Gonna make this nice and crowded, you could say. I think about it, I could add wells here too. I mean, there's one well, and I haven't really bothered to add any wells now I think about it. We have snail houses, we have long houses, we got Y houses, L houses, and that sort of thing. Well, I have to confirm this before I click save mod. Let's save. Exit. F5. Wow. That looks like a whole new part of town. You can see all this new stuff here. There we go. So we got a couple new buildings. We got that thing. Please don't crash. I'm begging you. I'll probably have to add a couple more bars or something. Definitely need to add another bar or two. Definitely gonna need another. You have a well level 3? Hmm. So we'll need outhouses. There's a lot of storm houses. Let's see. I think I want to add like 4 bars or something. 4 or 5 bars. 3 guard posts. What else? I could add more marketplaces, that's for sure. How long have we been doing this? It's 5 hours and 50 minutes, apparently. That's a long time. I've literally just all I've been doing is modding. All I've been doing is modding this game. You know, if you're interested, you know, check out the mod. That sort of thing. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Let's see here. Hmm. All right, so um, I always gotta click the save the save button. Save. And then we need to add maybe wells, lighting, definitely markets somewhere around here, I guess. So a well here, maybe a well over here. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like we'll be able to get anything over here. It's like they're not guarding much except Bugmen and Fogmen that might come here. Which, I mean, that's a legitimate thing to worry about, considering they might come through here. Well, the Bugmen might not. Fogmen definitely will. You know, I'm just gonna go to the restroom. I don't know, my bladder. I blame my bladder. I'll be right back. It is taking a while, but we are getting stuff done. Um, and this thing's actually pretty big, in all honesty. We'll need to expand this. We'll have to manually change some things, I guess. Like, it'd be fun to own a residential station here. A residential building here, but I mean, to be fair, there are, like, more than just a few bug houses. We should theoretically be fine. You think these would cost differently? Anyway, I'm gonna constantly save this mod. Then grab this. Be funny if we could have trash or something into these ditches here. Anyway. No, probably be fine. Okay, that's the small shack I was trying to move. I don't know what else it was that I moved on accident, but yeah. So we're gonna go for, I guess, farming, and we're gonna grab some well. I don't know why there's a well 3 in here, considering I don't use it. Or I'm not going to use it. Anyway, so definitely want to get a well here. And I want to... Oh, thanks for the follow, Max Polinox. Hello, welcome to the stream. Just a little busy with modding here. Let's see, market stalls. I'd be very happy to get this here. We'll go with this one. My screen's not frozen. It might be it might be this streaming issue. Let me check. Okay, well, I thought I had the green screen of death again. But this time for Twitch. Alright, how's this? Another market stall here. And market stall C. probably go for that. Then I need to do lighting for the lamps. What am I doing? I'm modding the game. I'm like expanding cities. Not many. Well, I am on. I'm actually on. Not necessarily creative mode, but in mod mode, because I'm kind of trying to build up a mod here that expands all the cities in this game, and this is literally only the second city I've worked on. Have you ever played Kenshi before? It's honestly really great. Yeah, you love Kenshi? Yeah, this is basically what I'm doing. I'm also going to add a lot of lights. That might hopefully that won't break the game exactly, but I would like some more lighting. Potential lighting, because not all of these actually light. No, I'm not using some mod. I'm just trying to build up the city. No, it's not the capital. I'm actually just trying to expand stack. I'll get to the capital soon. I don't know how I'm gonna go about the capital, but the capital is like right next to a mountain that leads to rebirth. I guess I'll put another light here. I can't find anything else worth looking at. So we got all that. We got a couple of things here. Let's see. Now, saving this mod is really annoying because I had to keep clicking on this over and over again. I even exit, quick save, quick load. Okay, how are things doing? It's like things have been able to load up here. You can see how there are actual roads over here. Yeah, I never really understood how they never had walls on these hills here, because it was always looked to me like it could be used as a staging ground just for people to just set up crossbows and shoot at people from over here. So I wanted to not only expand this, but, you know, make it nice and big. Also, all of these appear to be lit. That's pretty good. I also apparently need to manually edit stacks, so there will be more bars. What will happen if I add like 3 or 4 bars? Will that remove this, or what? I'm going to keep saving this. Because I have to save this over and over again. Because it doesn't always save. Alright, then we'll start a new game. Please, for the love of God, save the mod. That was a lot of work. That was about, I don't know, I guess half an hour worth of work for the buildings. Okay, definitely an hour worth of work, but still. How is it? Okay, those saved, thankfully. And I think I see a residential here, a residential there. Oh, that's another residential, apparently. That's a lot of residentials, actually. Some of these houses are empty, but... Yeah, residential, bar. That's good news that there's a bar there. This is a... That's a materials storage. Why? Also, isn't this higher than I remember it being? But why is that material storage? Why does that have to be a material storage and not... You know... I was hoping to be able to apply to this. That's a residential... That's another bar. Armory, whatever this is. Residential. General shop. Storm mechanical shop. Yeah, I feel like these signs need to be more noticeable. It's hard to see anything. Oh well. I wouldn't mind adding some wall lights. Okay. What do you think I should add? Open the gates. Thank you. Wow. Most of these are just broken up and destroyed. I hate that. I hate that so much. Look at how many of these things are literally just standing around here. This whole area is not even lit. Oh, that's a headgear shop. Alright. Give me a sec. I need to go to the construction thing here. So, we got the Holy Greek Guards. The Holy Nation does have the Holy Guards, and I think I need 3. So, Holy Guards. I'll add like 3, I guess. And according to this, it's also 3. And what about bars? I think I want 4 bars instead of 3. And for the materials, I hate that one of the buildings is like a giant shack for some reason. I guess it doesn't matter. I can still buy one. And And we do get like 14 civilian buildings. Holy shop trader. Yeah, we'll add holy bar. No, wait. Bar. Holy. Let's go cancel. Holy priest shirt 203. Shop bar. Holy. Shop bar. Holy. And I'll just go with 4. Yeah, we'll go for, I guess 4. So that's how this thing is. I don't know if that'll be enough. I'm willing to go with 5, to be honest. Yeah. Well, maybe I should check. I'm willing to add more buildings. So civilian, I don't know, 6 or 18, I guess. And then there's this holy materials storage. I'm a bit confused as to why they're it's being used for a big building, but I don't know. It's fine. This really looks like a city, though. It is eating up my, well, maybe not completely eating up. It's at 30 FPS on average. But if I were fast forward, it would probably break the game. Oh, there's a clothing store right there. Another residential building, residential clothing store, a bar, a really big bar. I wanna adet the interior of these bars here. So I'm willing to hang on. For this, it's just bar. So I can potentially change all that. Let me save the mod again. I don't know why you have like nothing on you, but yeah. So, there's hardly any people here. I want to get more bar squads, to be honest. Wow, look at this. You can see outside through the floor. Well, I'm not raising this. Okay, this person has a couple of books for some reason. A wee bit of food. I'm hoping that it's not too much food. I mean, it is a lot. But it's the purchase stuff. Who are you? You're a nomad animal trader. Where did you come from? Why are you here? I guess they must come from the border zone. Why are your legs so thick? honestly, I'd be more than happy to get more bar squads. Ooh, this is prime real estate right here. And wow, I'd be happy to go around here, I guess. It's become a proper city. There are slave mongers here though. Slave mongers, what else do I want exactly? These buildings keep getting moved. So we have like 4 bars, but what if we had like 5 instead? 1, 2, 3. And the fourth one would be somewhere. Yeah. So I guess we'll go with 4 bars as I placed onto the thing. What else could I send in? Hmm. I don't know. Wouldn't mind some bar squats. Um, there's the fruit can. Definitely wouldn't mind like more of this. They hang out in bar, right? And they also go shopping. Um, how about I add holy citizen? Civilian. Yeah, I don't know. Illegal buildings, electric workbench. I don't know why the workbench is a legal building, considering some of the buildings they have to have is an electric workbench. AI core, ancient science book, Kashi's forbidden sympathy. Trade biases for Hashish 400. Let's see. We could force our way into a fifth bar. Maybe have a second shop. I don't know. We'll, I guess save that. And hope that, clears it. Also, my computer is being really loud right now. I gotta check the heat on my computer, see what's wrong. I mean, it's at 40 degrees Celsius. That's pretty normal, all things considering. Anyway, oh, now that I think about it, I forgot to add, outhouses. Eh. We'll go to shift at 12. I'll just save mod. Just keep saving the mod. I think I'm going blind because I keep missing these buildings. Like, I can't see them. They're like blending in with the building. Alright. We'll have to exit and restart the game. I should have hit new game, but no. Also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd really appreciate it, depending on where you're watching. Also, if you want to support this mod, please let's see. I don't have the link. I can actually post the link again. So, if you want to support this mod, go ahead and give it a download, and also, if you think I deserve it, you can leave a donation or something. That would be very helpful, in honesty, so I could put more work onto this. Like I've been working on this thing for like 2 years already, maybe more. Every little bit helps. Anyway, we'll do a new game. We gotta make sure this works. We're gonna go to stack. This does take an awful lot of time. Yeah, confusingly, look at those legs. They're incredibly wide. I have no idea why that's a thing. Her stomach is fine, but the leg bulk is a little over the top. And, willing to boost the arms, but breast size is bizarrely small. There we go. Still clipping, which is annoying. Could be better. Wow, that's a long nose. Like, she looks mean, that's for sure. I don't really. There's no reason for me to do this, but I don't like how long her nose is. Now it looks a little bit crooked. It looks a little bit better. She still looks mean, but at least she looks relatively normal. So how are we doing? That's a residential. That's a barracks. Another residential. Material storage. Bar. Temple. Residential. It's a bar. Where's the other barracks? It's a barracks. That's a barracks. Residential bar. That's a weapons shop. Wait. Barracks. Residential barracks. Did I not add a third one? I mean, there's bar here, there's a temple here, a storm house, a residential. It's a bar, clothes shop. 1, 2, 3. Did it not save properly? Should be another bar around here somewhere. One. That's not a bar, that's not a bar, that's not a bar. Clothes shop, residential. That's odd. It didn't save the way it should have. I definitely do not see another bar or another building. I'll have to go straight to the Forgotten Construction set because I don't know. Either it didn't save or it didn't do right. So shop bar holy is 4. I'm looking at it right now. I mean, I put on Holy Guards, I put 3, and then the shop bar Holy, I put 4, but I only have 3 thus far. I'm very confused. Like the Holy Gate guards and like really didn't do anything. Well, if I added like residential, armory, residential, material storage, police station, throne, bunkhouse, weapon shop, residential, mechanical shop, residential. Actually, that's just a normal storm house. What I could do is go, do 5 instead of 4. 5, and for guards, 4. I don't know. If that over commits, though, so I'll have to restart the game. I just have to close this. Gotta save the construction site again. Yeah, this is a. It's already been 6.5 hours since I've been working on Stack alone. Alright. Alright, we'll confirm. So, did that do anything? That's the residential, that's the barracks. Barracks. Residential. Weapon shop. Armory. Residential. Material storage. Okay, that didn't do anything, it seems. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Um, I'm really confused. I tried adding to this, but it's not adding at all. I'm looking at stack, right? So, what am I doing wrong? I'm going to town, gotta go to stack. I was trying to add more bars. I was trying to add more holy guards. didn't add more holy guards. Somehow I was able to add more holy gate guards, but holy guards and shot bar holy did not work at all. All right, let me think. What I could do is set this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. I don't think I am. I can only hope that this works. I don't think it will, but this is killing me mentally. Hello, no name. Welcome to the stream. 30 viewers. That's actually pretty nice. And all they're watching me for is for like modding the game. Which, if you'd like to check out the mod, I already set out the link and put it in the description. Though I wouldn't mind that. We'll put it in the description. Mod. Put it in the description there on YouTube. Alright. Let's see, we'll confirm. Alright, does that fix my problem? Barracks, not a barracks. Also, not a barracks. You are killing me mentally. I don't know why I can't get extra stuff here. I might have to completely override this entire town here because I don't know. I'm just so annoyed that I can't get this to work. So there are two things I gotta do. I gotta open up factions for the Holy Nation and stack. So let's see. Just take a look at this. So this is basically how this is. I was trying to change it so it would work properly, but I think I want maybe five, now 4 or 5. I don't know. 4. We'll go with 4. And I'll have to completely override the thing here. Um, so I don't know if that matters here, but I want to go to towns. So there's the hub, right? No, maybe that's not the correct thing. This one does have bar squats, but what about let me think. Stoke resident override is false. Then why? I don't understand. Why the hell am I struggling then to get certain buildings here? I could try adding another shop bar, holy. No, that does nothing. What am I doing wrong? Um, maybe it's just the civilian solo that's causing the problems. If possible, I'd happily reduce this. I mean, this one has shop bar only of 3. I don't know if I want 4 or 5. This is just killing me mentally, so, um... yeah, we'll close this. I gotta try again. Of course, I gotta start over again. It's killing. This is nuts. Like editing stack has been like the most difficult out of everything, and I'm just trying to boost the amount of workers we get, like the bar squads, the everything. I feel like there aren't enough bar squads. That's one of my problems. That hairstyle looks ridiculous. Residential barracks, bar. bar. Residential, residential. Small shack. Residential, small, old storm house. Are you serious? General storage. Wait, what happened to your power station? And drugs too, don't forget. The drugs. I really don't know. I guess that's a civilian family. That's a bar. Is that supposed to be a bar squad? I feel like that's an invisible bar squad that I can't find anywhere. But yeah, this game does not want to allow multiple bars, does it? Like, here's a bar here. Um, this is pissing me off. I have to constantly reopen the construction set just because I can't get this thing to work properly. So we got like Bard and Griffin and all that stuff. But I don't know what's going on. Now, what I could do is, and I don't want to do this, but what I could do is just I don't know. Hmm. Maybe the issue is the holy guards are just a little too low. So I gotta change the rates of things here, and maybe they'll fix the problem. I gotta constantly save and reload this damn thing because it's really pissing me off. Okay, so we'll exit. Reload again. I actually want to go to some of the farms and edit those as well. Alright, how's that? Did that do anything? Do I get any new barracks yet or not? Is the residential, more residential, more residential? Weapons shop, police station, throne, bar, that thing, residential, residential. Why? Just why? Where are these guys trying to go? I mean, there's a lot of residents around here, but I'm literally just trying to add buildings here. Oh, power station. Kill me. I just think of it. You could have camp beds, you know, for homeless people. Places that people would sleep. Also, I'm still really annoyed. I think in order to properly edit these, we would need to add more bars and stuff, and not in the main thing, but in the older one. So I'll have to go to the construction set, but considering I'm nowhere near done here, I don't know. But yeah, I'm willing to go with 22 buildings for the civilian solo. What else? There's the Holy Priest Church, the shop weapons holy, the Holy Guards. I should have like 3 of those. Generators, I guess 2. I'm not showing you, am I? You know what? I might. There's something wrong with my bladder, but this is what I gotta move around. There's a Thieves Guild human, but for some reason that one's not working correctly. Anyway, I'll be right back. Again. Where were we? There's a holy general storage, which I don't really care much for. I don't even know what the point of these are. Like, what could you possibly steal from these guys? I don't know, something. There's a holy bakery, shop bar holy. That's 3. You know what? We'll force it to be 4, and we'll force this to be 3. That might make that'll definitely mess things up a little bit, but I'm definitely gonna mess with that some, because there's no reason for there not being any extra guards. As for this, I guess we can go with generators 2. This will definitely mess with the game a bit, so that means I gotta work on the others. I definitely gotta work on the others. But yeah, we'll get... actually... change the 1. We can change those stats later once we've built up the others. This is... Okay, that's some extra bars, so that's pretty good. So... there's no real hospital here. Let's go to the... Open Shield or whatever, because that's the only place where there'd be a hospital. They have a holy hospital. It's the only place where there's a hospital, which is weird, because they have doctors, they got surgeons. You go talk to the doctor, they save your life or whatever, and then I don't know. It says town military. I could have sworn I saved it as a town city. That way I could buy stuff. But yeah, let's see. Reaver. I don't know how the hell the Reavers would take over the place. That's pretty far away for the Reavers. Way outside of their territory, that's for sure. But, what about the faction? Oh. Open Knights. I don't know who the hell the Ochre Knights are supposed to be. I guess, leftover people. So let's go to biomes. Spawn area. I didn't pause this. So this is Oakland's Gulf, right? So if I want to check, we'll go to Oakland's Gulf. No, it's just the Holy Armory Patrol. And there's Flotsam Patrol. Seta has to be dead, apparently. No, I can make it... no, maybe not. I don't know. That's only one homeless spawn. That makes no sense. Fog Death Yard Invasion. West Hive Queen has to not be okay. Yikes. Yikes. That is not a good thing. I just had a crazy idea. What if you killed the West Hive King Queen and all of a sudden the Death Yard happens and it also spawns like maybe a High Prince somewhere? A special High Prince. And you gotta kill each of them in order to get rid of these the Death Yard invasions. That's kind of why I never bothered to kill him, but also, hang on. We need to make it. Add. Let's see. Spider Factory is alive. Single Cube. World Event State. I guess it has to be characters that are alive, but I could try adding a new item. Town, okay. So let's say it would be Lister Hill Override Prosperous 1. Or maybe 0. Lister Hill not prosperous. Or Blister Hill's Prosperous 0, I don't know. Yeah. So I guess I'll put this at 0? So it has to work on 2 of these conditions. No-go zones opens Pride. They don't have they don't have very many no-go zones. These guys are terrifying. There's a lot of homeless spawns, starving bandit mob. Don't really DMOC. Who the hell is DMOC? Oh, I think that's the I don't know. I'm willing to build new characters or new inquisitors or something to prevent certain cities from falling. I think that's important. Anyway, I made changes, right? They have holy hospitals and stuff here. I wish these type of towns made more sense. Now the cell is supposed to be set to true, but yeah, you still can't really buy them because it's a military type or whatever, which is annoying. Anyway, let's go. We got I got a long way ahead of me, but we'll go ahead and restart this, and then I guess once we finish with Stack, we of course want to go to Bad Teeth. We gotta edit that place. I don't know. There's not much we can do with Bad Teeth. I don't know. It frustrates me how that place is made. Yeah, we're gonna exit and make a new game, and then we'll finish editing this place because it looks like there needs to be a couple more things around here. What if I added junk or something? I mean, there's a lot of these things. I feel like we could have added more market stalls or whatever around here. You know, for slice of life or something. Having another fan probably wouldn't hurt. Heck, what I could do is build tents, you know, for homeless people. Because I realized there doesn't appear to be any tents like that. Anyway, hopefully this doesn't break the game. Sorry. Taking a while. Alright. I start a new game again. Holy Nation Edition stack, whatever. Now I could potentially go spawn a new birth or something, I don't know. Wow, that's those muscles, man. Bit too those shoulders actually. Shoulders are a little bit too broad. Also, the leg bulk, bit too much. Maybe, well, the stomach's a bit fine-ish. And how are we doing thus far? So we got armor shop, armory, old storm house, residential, barracks, weapon shop, barracks, and barracks. So 1 bar, 2 bar, 3 bar. What about this? Material storage for some reason. 4 bar. So I don't get a single L house apparently, but I can get this residential building. Which is fine, I guess. Still makes no sense that this material storage is here as an L house. But I think we got that to work thus far. This is like hell. Hell for me. So this is gonna be so stack. I tried making changes to certain things, it didn't work out like I'd hoped, but gotta go to the faction here. The Holy Nation. Hell, I'll record the sneak peek. No, you maybe have a couple more guys wandering around. I'm always very confused. There's a burning? That's interesting. Pick cat. I'm looking for the materials storage. It's supposedly supposed to be a small shack. Yeah, it's supposedly supposed to be a small shack, and it doesn't display as a small shack. So, preferred building, small shack, and then we'll go to this building dislike L house. Simply because I like the L house. And I don't know, we might deal with the generators at some point, but this is the preferred building. Let's see. I don't know what the hell these guys were doing. They need to start with these gates open instead of closed. Alright, but hey, we got a lot of citizens here. A lot of residential. Okay, not welcome here. You looking at ninjas or something? Oh, there they are. So we got multiple bars. Which is great. We got a bar here, bar over here, bar here, and bar here. And I don't know. Can't find any the human mercenaries to hire. Isn't there a copper resource around here? There's one. And an iron resource. It's residential, small shack, armor shop, bakery. So I guess I kind of want to add more beds. I just kind of don't like how most of this is not usable. I'd be happy to replace these beds with chairs and the like. We're gonna go F12. Let's go to lights. What interior? Alright. Probably gonna want a bit of this. And definitely gonna want some market stalls here and there. Market stalls. Market stall B, I guess, or C. Um, and definitely some market stalls over here. It's not market stall C. And let's see. We'll go to buildings because we want to go to outhouses. Definitely want to put this over here. And I guess put this over to here. You go there. You can go here, I guess. I think about it. I could put random barrels or something. What about power? I wouldn't mind adding another wind generator. Somewhere over here, I guess. There. This is just a regular old wind generator. It's a rusty sink. Well, I think I got everything done here. And, I guess that's that building. Oops. I'm trying to unclip these. Yeah, this looks real nice, actually. Much better. It's like things actually happen here. And we get a lot of people that wander around. A lot of residential buildings. We can potentially get our own house, really. So, there's a weapons shop, a barracks. I believe we have 2 barracks. There's a barracks here, so that'll potentially... Yeah, I feel like the frame rate actually got lower because of all these buildings. Okay, this is actually facing the wrong way, now that I think about it. But you can see all these residential buildings. And that material storage. Anyway. I'm gonna save mod. I'm gonna have to save this multiple times, as per usual. There's a lot of buildings here, by the way. I don't know why these guys are just standing. Oh, they're guarding that place. That makes sense. A lot of these guys are guarding things. A lot of people are up here trying to guard this. They're kind of glitched a little bit. Hang on. Yeah, they're not actually on those things because they... I don't know, they're weird. But, you know, the good news is this is an actual livable place. One of the biggest problems I've had with the Holy Nation is there wasn't a lot of places to live in Holy Nation. Like, not a lot of houses available. This should allow us to have some houses to live in. And it's not so overly large that would cause the game to crash or anything. I mean, if I fast forward, it'll probably do that, but so far, so good. I'm going to keep saving this until it saves properly. That one's a general storage, right? What's the difference between a general storage and material storage? Like, I have both of those. So, holy armory, holy general storage, holy material storage, which is supposed to be using a small shack. It says small shack, but when I look at it, it's not an actually small shack. It keeps putting me into a L house. Anyway, I'm gonna save this and then I'm gonna restart the game. Well, first off, just make sure that this saves properly. You can see, like, there's so many small shacks here that exist, I guess. Um, we'll worry about town placement later. Alright. Let's check to see if this saved properly. Because I constantly have to hit the save button. So how are we doing? Yeah, looks like it's saved. And I can exit and restart the game. It's almost been 8 hours. I've been spending close to 8 hours, like, building up stack. You know what I need to do? I need um well, I need to get more picks for one thing. All right. Yeah, anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or follow. I very much appreciate it. Also, if you want to support this mod, please consider donating to my Patreon, or just donating to the stream. Either one helps. If you want to play the mod, it's down in the description or it's linked in chat. If it's not in the description, then I am sad. Yeah, don't forget to leave a like. I realized I'm doing terribly when it comes to viewership on Rumble. I'm hoping to get better, that's for sure. But, you know, tired and sleepy. Maybe if I streamed this for like, I hate this hairstyle. So I think that's the first. I did not do that. I'll just. What is with this game and their long noses? I don't know, we'll just go for that. Nope, still using the material storage. The old house is still using the material storage, I should say. But otherwise, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're good. Frame rate does go down a bit sometimes. Actually, oh, I had the service host open. I gotta lower that. To actually fix my frame rate a little bit. So this is a pretty big town, all things considering, and this thing is just facing the wrong way. I know I had these set up, but it's weird that nobody lives in these things. Anyway. Multiple bars. You can see that these places don't really have people in them. I want to check the Forgotten Construction set. I want to compare to other bars like the United Cities faction. So United Cities, their bar squads consist of, well, they have peasant vagrants, so I guess homeless town vagrants, protect squad, patrol hometown, obey the AI package, non-urgent, medic, protect squad. So peasant vagrants don't have a home. Now, it would be good to have some kind of housing for people around here. People that live around here, basically. In the hub. Not the hub, but the Holy Nation. So, let's say we want, like, a bar squad for Holy Citizens. Citizen. I'm looking for them. It might be civilian, actually. Let's let me think. I'm willing to remove this and go with just look for Holy Sieve. Civilian. There's the homeless or whatever. Or maybe it's the bar. Yeah. So I'm not showing you this, but probably need to. So replace with copy. We'll go with bar. Hang out in a bar. There's also the at home and bar. Staying home, sit around. Use stuff indoors. Go hometown. And then there's bar. Which is protect squad of the shopping. Remove civilian holy bar. So these are like how many civilians would be available. I don't know. I don't think this is enough. So they're not supposed to quadruple because they gotta go to the I'm gonna set this to none. This is civilian solo holy bar. Make sure they don't like multiply. Don't multiply equals true. So we're gonna be 2 to 4, I guess. 1 to 2. Because we have multiple bars, man. Go to 6, actually. 2 to 6. 2 to 4. I don't know. And they all hang out in a bar. Human mercenary 3 to 6. Hang out in a bar. Go home, everybody. town. Hopefully that'll be fine. This is a lot of work. But yeah. I don't know, this citizen thing here. These guys might have money, but they don't have a shopping list. So I'm gonna add a shopping list for these guys. So we want sake, I guess. Grog. Nice. Chew sticks. Veggies. Just witch. Meat wrap. Or dried meat. Okay. Meat wrap. Maybe some gristle wraps. What else? Goof cube. Gohan. And I can't think of anything else. I don't know, we'll put these at 10. Need the chew sticks here. And we'll do that. So we'll put this at 50. Party. Looks like these guys don't have a building designation. Anyway. Holy Barman. Bard. She's got thick arms. Alright. Now what? Well... I think about the interiors I would like to change. Especially these. The outside doesn't appear to be used at all. Anyway, there's like 4 of these here. So there are beds here, but as you can imagine, this kind of sucks. So you can kind of see all of this here. Nobody's using them. Nobody. I don't serve your kind. Why are you serving them then? Bit frustrating to see right there. I probably could have raised this now I think about it. Just raise this building up a little bit. Bit strange that the bar thing's not right here. Yeah, it would have been better to have raised this up a little bit. So I don't have to see that annoying thing. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Let's see what you got. Okay, you got decent amount of stuff. Rice and veggie bowl. Bread. Whatever this is. Water jug. Literally, the value is 6. Gives 2 nutrition. Value of this one's 326, so I can't even afford that. Anyway, I kind of want to adjust this. I want these areas to be filled up, to be honest. They never really are. Anyway, I could move these forward a bit. Move this one upwards. Because, I really don't like this, dirt filling up through here. Oh, there's the bar sign. I don't know why I couldn't see it earlier. Hungry bandits. That 28 miles per hour. Isn't that nice? So I think we're done with stack of all things for now. If there's anything else that we need to change, we can do that later. Wow, look at these guys. Bandits running through here. You're quite skinny. What kind of armor are you wearing? Maybe you're just skinny. Maybe that's just it. You got pretty good strength, all things considering. High Paladin. And Holy Servants. So where should I go? Farms or... I don't know why I don't have a map of all the places here. I should, but I don't. We'll go here. Well, before I run off, I guess I'll probably, take a screenshot of this. Yeah. This is basically just stack expanded. Yeah, now let's get the hell out of here. I wouldn't mind boosting the speed a bit more. Uh-oh. This one servant who can barely move. What is this speed? 18? Now, I'll be honest, I'm better off just, starting my new game start over to here. I feel like it would take me another 8 hours just to be able to get to work on that one. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that would be the case. Also, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like, subscribe, or a follow. I'd very much appreciate it if you did. Every little bit helps, and I don't know. The more people who watch my streams, the better. That's Tech Hunter right there. Alright. Crunch can run pretty quickly. So you can see all of... The hell? These turrets are not right. These turrets are not on here correctly. It's weird how these walls are much more expensive than the other walls I've seen. Anyway. Solar tanks, general storage, private, small. I can actually buy that? I'm shocked. I wonder if I can actually buy a slave here. Stack guard, watching slaves, stack guard, stack guard. Maybe if I went in here. It's weird to see these turrets standing up like this. I think they're broken. I can even see this thing that's probably supposed to be on the second floor. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to see it like this. What the hell? That's weird. That makes no sense. I literally cannot... What is this? I don't know. I feel like that's a bug. Anyway, that's the Holy Mines. We want to go this way. Where do these guys keep coming from? They just spawn out of nowhere. Anyway, we want to get the bad teeth. I don't know why that's not green, but sure. Yeah, this is bad teeth. Why is it not green? Yep, belongs to bad teeth. Took a while for that to load, huh? So yeah, there were multiple bars here. That's a barracks. That's an armor shop. There's this annoying general storage. There are a number of things I believe I need to do here. How many barracks have we got? Like 3? Yeah, we got 3. There's an armory, there's a bakery, there's a bar, 2 bars, 3 bars. Now you can kind of see here. This needs to be removed because it's in the way. Also, I don't understand why there's a road here. I don't know. It's just there. Looks like we can definitely put another building here. I could put a watchtower potentially here. But honestly, I think we should do this tomorrow. It took me 8 hours just to finish Stack. Stack is done. I don't know. I'm gonna upload some sneak peeks to the mod. Resistance max 256. What about this one? Resistance max 107. Actual number of resistance 156. That's a decent amount right there. I'm going to save this, and we're gonna finish up Bad Teeth, and then we'll do the surrounding areas, and I guess try to add a city or two. Either way, I think that's about it, and that's about all we're going to do today. That took a surprisingly long time just to do one city. To be fair, it took me 2 days to get the hub done, and I don't know. It took me 2 days, but at least we got that done. So I do hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please hit the like, subscribe, or follow. And also, please share the stream. Every little bit helps. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you for watching, and good day.